Saskatchewan, toy farmer. I'm late? How am I late? Cosette, hello. Good morning, because it's 4:51 in the morning for you. It's almost 7 p.m. for me here. Long hauler. You've got crummy timing. I've literally, been working on this stream for an hour and a half. I was having difficulty setting this up, but I think I figured it all out. It's time to do some testing on some of these mods. Let's see if this tractor, we're going to go through a couple tractors. The only tractor that I know works on this implement is that Massey Ferguson 35 in the background. So, come on. Hey, Hannah, it's 9 p.m. for you. Yeah, it's 7 p.m. for me. I said I was going to stream Saturday morning. Today is not Saturday morning. This is just a bonus stream that I didn't commit to, so this is a bonus. I'm actually early, Saskatchewan farmer. I'm like a day and a half early. Can't call me late. Take that. You think you figured it out? Should I take cover for long hauler? We haven't figured it out. No, definitely not. By the way, blown away by all of you guys that have joined on the main channel. The amount of views I've received on the main channel in the last 2 videos. Wow. It's pretty rare to get 2 videos in a row with that many views. Holy smokes, I was just blown away. Let's find out. Let's see if this works. There are less mods in here now, long hauler, but there's still more to delete. We're getting there. That's not what I wanted, but cutter. Let's see. All right, what? Pancakes for maple syrup. Oh, Jess is making or gathering maple syrup. Hang on. Okay, let's fire this up. Does this work? I have my doubts. Failed. This tractor cannot pull that implement. Okay. We know that tractor's out. Donuts. I don't know what Jess is going on about. Jess is working on productions. Want to test that? I want to test. Oh, there's so much to test. Sask Toy Farmer, you got FS22. Nice. We'll be doing that Sunday morning if you want to join us. All right. Okay. Well, lights are on. Gotta turn the lights off. That's not the right button. How's that not the right button? Is that not the... there we go. Whew. Yeah, I do really enjoy FS22 as well. It's a lot of fun to play. Just download the map Ganantal. That'll be the biggest hurdle. Getting past Ganantal. We've tried these. Those don't work. Those aren't new. What else did we have to test? Oh, Massey Ferguson. Let's test this Massey Ferguson. Let's test this Massey Ferguson. Michael says, Happy New Year's. Yes. It is New Year's Day. Let's test out this Massey Ferguson. It's the 205X Massey Ferguson, so let's give that a try. Nope, no issues with tractors. We've had issues with those implements for years now in-game, like in-game years. I have very few I have one tractor that will run this cutter and actually cut the grass. So now that we have brand new tractors on the farm, I want to test if any of the new tractors can run this cutter. Let's see. That looks lower. Hey, there we go. I might be able to sell the other Massey Ferguson. Yep, this one works. Well, it works a bit. Oop. It works a bit. Darn it. All right. Nope. And then there we got one more tractor to test. We'll just park this here because the other tractor to test is right here. Let's test this one. All right, see ya, toy farmer. Go sell your canola. Let's try this Zeter. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. Is it Zader or Zeter? How's it spelled? Might be Zader. A, Zeter. B, Zader. Or C, other. Oh, drove right over the blade. The rubber tires, it should be fine, right? It'll be fine. The blade would be so warped. Oh, I don't even have, guidance steering on this thing. Well, let's just test it, and then if it works, we'll add guidance steering to it. Nope. We will continue harvesting this with the same Massey Ferguson we have. Good to know. I guess we'll just have to wait till we get a new cutter. And even the one that the tractor we've been using is not perfect. No new mowers available yet. Well, there is a mower available, but it requires a 3-point hitch on the front. So once we get a new mower, then we'll have Hey Ghost Bear, no kidding, why are you such a stranger? You haven't come around like this year at all. This is the first time I've seen you this year. It's a bit disappointing. I've been sitting here waiting for you. Jess is making way too much money. Tractors have a reverse gear. Yeah, not a great reverse gear, but they do. I think there's some real life tractors without a reverse gear, right? Back in the day. All right. Okay, we'll do a couple around the grass cutting. This tractor works. We know this tractor works, so this tractor just can't be sold until we get a new cutter or get another tractor that works. So Michael, in one sentence, you said the same thing twice. Oh. Huh? I'm confused. Michael's just repeating himself? I already ran over my mower. All right, Cassette. Sleep well. Michael, did I miss your weather report? It's 0.3 degrees Celsius here. Is it supposed to snow? Yeah, let's see. It's pretty dry out there. No snow or rain. I don't think that happened. Nope. Nope. Cutter. Load the cutter. I blame Michael? Why am I blaming Michael? There we go. This cutter works mostly, so, or this tractor and this cutter work together mostly, so. We'll start cutting. We'll do a couple of rounds here. Huh? It's snowing everywhere but here? We missed the snow. Hey, we're officially at 10 people watching. It is now a successful stream. Hallelujah. Okay. I updated the member ticker. People that have hit that join button, thank you. I appreciate it. It's like $1. It's $1 to join. It's cheaper than a coffee once a month. I'm sure you guys can afford a coffee once a month. Even member, or even Michael can afford to be a member and buy me a coffee once a month. Not even a coffee. A dollar wouldn't get you a coffee these days. Alan says, hell, I'm about to plow my cornfield? Cornfield? Your cornfield? I'm guessing you mean corn? You're just speaking in an or typing in an accent? Your cornfield. So there's a farmer here that installed irrigation system, and on the side of the hill there's now 2 circle cornfields. And he doesn't harvest them. They're fenced in, and now in the winter, he just allowed his cows in. Where are you going? He's like, don't even harvest it, just allow the cows in. I'm sure the cows trample a lot of it, but they eat a lot of it too. Low effort cow feeding. What's that? And your field gets fertilized and aerated, and yep, and the cows get fed. I'm a Cajun Canorse. I don't know what that means. I know I didn't say it right, but I don't know what that means. Our kern is cattle feed. Oh yeah, yep. Why does Farming Sim not allow us to feed kern to the cattle? What? Farming Sim got that wrong. Cows eat kern. Michael says it's 20 degrees Celsius. So I have to test with our weeder. I have to test it with our herbicide sprayer. I already tested the new tractors for this cutter. I've got weeder, herbicide sprayer, tedder. I want to test the tedder. Is there anything else I need to test? I thought there was another thing to test. I can't remember what it might be. That's not a stretch. That's climate change. Michael is definitely in some warm weather in Texas. Why? What the? I don't want to unfold it. Just asking. You're not old Amish, are you? No, I am. I come from old colonies, old Mennonite colony. Close. Comes from they kind of come from the same group of people in Europe, but they migrated to Canada under different groups. So the same Anabaptist groups. So nope, not Amish, but old colony Mennonite are my roots. Grew up evangelical Mennonite. My grandparents got excommunicated from the colony. I shave my beard. I'm not really I have slowly become a beard person. But yeah, my grandparents got excommunicated from the colony. So my grandparents were bad people. They put rubber tires on their tractors instead of steel tires. Rubber tires. The outrage. Funny thing is, all the people that were in charge of kicking my grandparents out, they all drive on rubber tires. They all drive pickups and cars and own, yeah. The people that excommunicated my grandparents for the rubber tires all died doing what they excommunicated my grandparents for. Old colony. Well, there are many different. Even in the old colony group of Mennonites, there's now many different groups. Most old colonies are fine with rubber tires. I know of at least 2, maybe 3 colonies that still run with steel wheels because rubber's too worldly. Really kills the resale value of their tractors because they just vibrate to death, right? Like the old the old order Amish also don't do the electricity, they don't do the old order Amish and old order Mennonite are very, very similar. Michael, my first full day of 2026 isn't over. Neither is yours. How can you ask me about my first full day of 2026? We still have quite a few hours to go. I don't know how good the first day is going to be. So far it's been good. I've edited 2 videos for the main channel. The main channel will have videos coming even with all these holidays. Some of them were shot in the summer, the videos, but whatever. Videos are coming. And yes, I'm running on the grass, but I have to, because the cutter is on the right-hand side. I have to do one pass on top of the grass, just like a real farmer would have to. Do at least one pass on top of the grass. Yeah, old Amish don't have tractors, and old colony Mennonites do have tractors, so that there's a difference there. It's just there's one verse in the Bible that they base all of that crap on. One verse in the Bible that says to be in the world but not of the world. So they don't want to be too worldly. They don't want to be of the world. It's kind of funny how people get hung up on one little line, right? We're gonna have to do all 3 cuttings this year of grass. We'll do a load of hay, a cutting of hay, a cutting of grass, and then a cutting of silage. Know a few Yoders from the old order Amish. Yoders are pretty old Amish, right? Old school. Pretty strict. But the internet is slowly killing that. I'm good. I'll have a top off of water if you get in. Yeah. Thanks. All right, that's once around the field. Let's go around the field 3 times, and then I'll test out some of the other stuff. Long hauler, the vans of Amish work crews in my area are called Yoder Toters. Yoder Toters. Well, I asked some of my family still in the old colony question. Why do you own a pickup when it's a sin to drive that pickup, and you hire a full-time driver to drive that pickup wherever you want to go, when it's a sin to drive a pickup with rubber tires on it? And his flat, honest answer was, well, he's going to hell anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, a little funny. Nope, no swather. No swather. I would love to get a swather on here. It'd be awesome. But can't find any that are 1960 or older. Michael says, my second cousin, nope, 2026, my second cruise vacation. You don't even know where you're going yet. I've never met another human being that is such a follower. I've never met another follower that is such a hardcore follower than Michael. Sure. We need to seed 2 fields, soybean and sorghum. You want to grab either the John Deere, the Case right there, any of those three or four tractors sitting right there. any of those. The John Deere is sitting right in front of the seeder, so you might as well just grab the John Deere unless you want to move it. If that's the case. That's not a John Deere. John Deere's green. I'm sorry. I love you. Soybean and sorghum. Well, one field of soybean, one field of sorghum. I'm sorry. I said the John Deere's parked in front of the seeder. She walks up to the case and goes, this one. I'm glad you're trying, Jess. At least you play realistically, even though the tractors all look the same. Next time I'm just going to say, the green tractor is parked in front of the seeder. Yeah, that would work better. I'm running the Massey Ferguson 35X. Sorry. No, your ideas. No. You know what? Just because I'm making fun of you now, you cannot introduce. Just no. What's that? All of them. Yep, because we didn't roll it last season. So there's 3 fields that are not seeded, and pick any 2 of those. Oh, 3 seeds? 4 seeds. Just, what? Uh-oh. No. No, there's only 2 seeds, fields not seeded, right? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. We could do corn. What do we have seeded? So we got beets. Oop, who's joining? Alan says, I have all John Deere tractors on my farm and 1 Quadra track. Okay, so we got sugar beets, we got sunflower, barley and wheat and oat. So yeah, we could do a field of corn. Corn, soybean, and sorghum. The only field we're not planting ever is canola. So, yeah, you could. Okay. I have to recover from making fun of Jess. I'm going to Quasmodo, Mexico, and Meridian, Mexico. Rage baiting, right? Case quad track. Hey, I like reading it as a speech impediment. It's fun. Who joined? Long hauler. There is long hauler. Okay. And like always, you are incredibly quiet.
Don't hook the case to the grain planter.
Oh yeah, the case to the planter would not work. Right, we learned that. Right.
I'm in the ground.
The planter has to be the John Deere or the Farmall. I think the Farmall can do it. I don't even know if the Farmall can.
I'm in the ground.
You're in the ground. I think that's a problem. What? Michael, are you just rage baiting again? I don't follow anyone in real world except Voice from the Sky. Like, are you talking about religion? What are you talking about, Michael? Some days, Michael, I question your sanity. Do you do this just on purpose? Do you make yourself look retarded from purpose? Like, is that a thing? No. You have a Cummins N14. Your big deer. 400 horsepower deer. That's nice. That's nice. Hold on. Okay. Case 450. So the quad track is 450 horsepower? I always thought the quad tracks had more horses than that. Hold up 1 second. Okay. Why, Michael? Why are you talking about religion? I don't understand how you change subjects so fast, Michael. I don't get it. Once again, it's like I missed the 20 comments before the comment you just said. And I'm like, I just don't know what you're talking about. Toy Farmer's back. Oh, so you tuned it. So why do you tune an engine back? For better fuel efficiency or more reliability? You want the engine to last more years. So ISX 15 Cummins. Because I know my big rig is tuned back to 500 horsepower when it could easily be well over 600 horsepower.
Hey, Juan, when you have a chance, I need you over here. I can't get the super strength to work.
Why do you need super strength?
The case and the tongue of the green planter are in the ground.
So when you said I'm in the ground, you meant the tractor's in the ground. Let's take a look. What the? Nope. I can't undo that either. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then the planters. Yeah, maybe don't use the case on the planter either. Case is great for disking, and in fact, the case is the only thing that can disc and plow. The ripper and the disc are only the case can do. But Michael says, my mind go faster than normal. Michael thinks he's smarter than the average person. His brain runs faster than a normal person. I guess faster doesn't mean smarter. Michael thinks his brain operates faster than all of our brains. We are slow. So Michael, on intelligence level, 1 being the dumbest person ever that existed, and 10 being the smartest person that ever existed, where do you put yourself on that list? So you think you're average. So you're not faster than normal then. So you're average. Alan says he's number 10. One second. I don't know. I think I'd put myself at a 3 or 4. I think... Where are you going? I'll just loop around. I think most people are smarter than I am. Definitely not... Definitely below average as far as book smart and stuff like that goes. So Michael, you're saying you can't keep up with your own brain, but aren't you your brain? Aren't you your own brain? Not really.
I can't get the planters to hook up to either of these farm walls, so I'm grabbing the bulldozer.
Bulldozer is not great. It's slow. If you go to the cows, the manure spreader has a John Deere attached to it. That for sure works good. Okay, so we know the cases are an issue. The international farm all is an issue. Coloring with Ivy, welcome. All right, so Alan, you're a real world farmer. I have never met a real world farmer that doesn't race cars either. Let me guess, you race cars. Liquid poop spreader after harvest. You don't race cars, okay. pretty rare that a farmer doesn't race cars. You do diesel truck pulls. Okay, yep. So this is my third time around, then I'll test out some of the other stuff. Just test it out, and then I'll come back to cutting. Gaming with just Joe. How's it going, Joe? Percival, Happy New Year to you as well. Happy to you both. But there's 3 J's. One of us J's got screwed out of a Happy New Year. I'm still feeling warmed. I'm still feeling warmed over Jess, but getting better. What? Michael says tomorrow's going to be 24 degrees Celsius. Alan says used to run late model. Nitro Wing sprint cars. Yep. Once you're in a race accident, it's hard to get back behind the wheel. I still... Warmed over is a phrase I don't know. What does warmed over mean? Still feel like a warmed over D-turd. I've never heard this. Warmed over. That's a term? I'm guessing it means you were sick, but I've never heard warmed over. This is something you know? Okay. Death warmed over means you're very under the weather, very sick. Death warmed over. I've never heard that before in my life.
Which field do you want corn?
Jess, which field do I want corn? The field above Jess. I don't know what that means. 22-ish? That way? So where Jess is.
The one just north of her? Got it.
Yep. Yes, you feel like death warmed over when you're very sick. But death is cold, right? Man, I'd like to know the history of this term. I've never heard of it. How would I play with you on your farm? You just join. I went right through those fence posts. It's server's open to anyone, not even the password. It is PC only. FS22 PC. If you own FS22 and a PC, you can join. 22. Oh, when we play FS25, that's cross-play for Xbox, PlayStation. It's an idiom, I guess. Yeah, I've never heard of that idiom. Minus 5.5 Celsius. Brr! Chilly. Chilly, chilly. I've been able to avoid most of the cold weather so far. Gaming with... I wanted to try gaming with JJ. Just Joe. You tend to say fair to Midland. Also asked how I am usual. Fair to Midland. I've never heard that either. I don't know. These sound like very if I get this wrong, you're going to be offended. They sound like very Irish sayings.
Hey now.
Because if I get that wrong and they're Scottish sayings, then you'll be very offended. Because Irish and Scottish are all the same. I'm rage baiting now.
I think I'm going to put a line of every different type of crop this planter can plant in this
God.
field.
Why, are you Irish?
I have both Irish and Scottish blood.
Oh, okay. So literally, Irish and Scottish are the same. They're both in you. I worked with a Scottish lady at my last job, and she was awesome. I would call her Irish all the time. The amount of time I got her blood to boil. Fair to Midland means
your fifth wheel
so.
Loctite.
Yeah, fifth wheel is Loctite. I'm guessing that our ancestors fought each other, because I come more from a Northman. History.
Ancestors pretty much fought everybody.
Well, anybody in Europe pretty much fought everybody. All right, let's test out our other stuff. So I've realized I sold the other Massey Ferguson, which means people can't even help me cut grass. So if anyone wants to help me cut grass in the future, we'll just buy another tractor. All right, I'm gonna try the case. Where'd the case go? Oh, there it is. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, I guess my version is, people ask me how I am, I'm like, all good all the time. It's just the generic response to if someone asks how you're doing. Parsifal says, I'm Scottish and Irish ancestry and 5th generation Canadian. Hang on, where do we all have weeds? There and there. So let's test this on this field here. Oh, I didn't fill it. I need to fill it up. That seems important. Electric blanket to keep you warm tonight? Yeah. It gets cold like that. And RVs with their paper thin insulation.
Or maybe I should just put you in a different hat for the rest of the night.
Jess, shut up. No. I can't fill it. Well, it's going to be problematic if I can't even fill it. Let's try one more thing. Let's unfold it. Back up to it and see if I can fill it then. Next question is, I'm being asked how many I've never colored in. So you have like 60 coloring books. How many have you never colored in? Well, if I can't fill this, then Alan's running on central air. Yeah, we have our heaters going. Okay, so before we fail this test, let's try a different tractor on it. I'll go hook this onto the weeder. You got the wood stove stoked up. Wait, you got the wood stove up and the AC running? Huh? I know, a case pulling a John Deere weeder. Sacrilege. We're going to test that next. But let's just try another tractor. We'll try, I know this one's bugged up too. If this one doesn't work, we'll try the farmall in the background. I know the farmall is coded really good. If this tractor and the farmall in the background doesn't work, then you see the 3 little dots up there? It goes to description. There's a link to all our mods there. Nope. Okay. Can't fill it with that tractor. We'll do one more, try one more tractor. Yeah, sure. If this next tractor doesn't work, you can jump over and see if you can fill it. Sometimes multiplayer does silly stuff like that. I know this tractor works on everything. Almost everything. Might even work on the grass cutter. Who knows? I don't know if I've tried this one on there because I sold this one. And then bought it back because the other ones are just too buggy. Yeah, it's only like 154 mods or something like that. What? Okay, go ahead, try this. Google Drive. It's on my Google Drive. Mods are all on my Google Drive. That way they're all in one place. No, I didn't turn it on. No, it's not filled. Oh, I don't know. Herbicide. It's so full I can't buy more. I tried that. Nope. Just won't fill. Okay. Good enough?
Does it have a cap you can open?
No, I looked for that too if there was something I had to open first, but there's no option to open anything. No, I've never used this. This is a brand new mod. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, it's the same. Nah, it's the same tank. Nope. If it won't work here, it won't work there. I don't know where to park this tractor. I'll just go in here. Okay. So, I'm going to put this on our list of things to sell. Uninstall. Huh? I didn't break the mod? McGarrett, I did not. Hey, PS4 Farmer. I didn't break the mod. It's just some of these mods are the homemade mods are just not perfect. They'll probably pick up herbicide from pallets, but I have no interest in a mod that doesn't pick up from the tanks or whatever. Okay, write that one down. Okay, let's go test the weeder. And see how this one works. We also have to test out the beet harvester in the future too, but gotta wait for the beets to be ready. Hey Noah Farms! Thanks for dropping in and farming that like button. I appreciate it.
Oh, you'll have plenty of beats to test that with.
Oh, it's just that small field.
Is it?
Yes, it is. I can see on the map. Interesting that this weeder also brings grass down to 0. But the weeder... Is the weeder working? Did it miss a little bit there? It did miss a little bit there. Is the implement too tall? It might be this tractor. What is this tractor good for? Literally ripping the ground and disking. That might be the only good use of this tractor. So let's try the McCormick Farmall. If that's all this can do, we might as well just permanently leave them attached to the disker and to the ripper. It's like these tractors go with those implements, and it's all they're good for. Because they worked well with those, and those need the big horsepower, and this has got the horsepower, so.
I know it's slower, but try the bulldozer with the disc next time.
Why would I do the bulldozer with the disc? Oh, does the bulldozer have the horsepower?
I think the bulldozer has 90.
Yeah, if it's slow, it's okay, as long as it's got the horsepower. Yeah, it's 90 horsepower. Yeah, you're right. The bulldozer would do the trick. Yep, the bulldozer would work with that.
I've seen tillage done with a bulldozer before.
Yep. You got all the traction you need, and you got the horsepower. So yeah, like I said, the bulldozer is incredibly slow, but it's just slow from point A to point B. When you're actually pulling the disker in the field, you'll be going the same speed as the tractor would. So yeah, no, you got a good point. You could use that bulldozer a little more.
And you'll be fighting with that disc a lot less.
Now I've got a Farmall International Harvester, McCormick Farmall, attached to a John Deere implement. Try this again. That seems to be working better. Yep, that's working better. And Duke says I'm missing out again. Downloading mods now. I've deleted a whole bunch of mods, so at least there's a little bit less for you to download. PS4 Farmer as well. And Alan Scott says he's going to join. If that's the case, you're going to bail out? Huh? Yeah, Alan Scott was working on joining. He was asking where to find the mods, so he asked how he could join, and then he asked where the mods were after. That means you want to join. Doesn't mean he's going to join, but it means he's working on trying. All right, so that does not get all the weeds.
Oh, so it just gets the little ones then.
Yeah, but it's first growth. It's literally first growth of weeds.
Even though it's first growth, you've got little weeds and you've got big weeds just in their first stage.
Okay. Yeah. Why? What? Oh. No, with a weeder they disappear. Okay. I'm gonna try the other weeder. Try that one. Just to see if that does the same thing. Because if it just does the small weeds, not the big ones, then you still have to spray herbicide. Hmm? Yeah. But that's why we test. Every year, we buy all the equipment, do a bunch of testing. Now this weeder we already had, but it's narrow and small and I've never actually tested it. So we'll just go and test it. If it doesn't work, then that's just another mod I don't need to have here. Let's see. These prices are ridiculous for hay in FS25. You know what? The thing is, these prices are based on UK prices, right? Okay. That weeder does the same thing. It only does the small weeds, not the big weeds. All right. I already sold the other weeder for that, so we'll sell both weeders. It was worth a try, though.
Once we hit the 80s or 90s, we'll have something that'll get both of them.
Yeah, that's a long way away. Long, long, long way away. Yeah. We can see, yeah, at least we can see the future. That's a good point. Duke, Duke, Duke of Earl, Duke, Duke, Duke of Earl. No? Hey Duke, do you hate that song or do you like that song? No, no, that's not like asking if I like the So Pretty song. That's completely different. Very, very, very different. Very different.
Okay, I think I'm in.
I think you're in.
I didn't respond to the question right away because I didn't want to touch anything.
Yep.
No, that song's okay. That song don't bother me.
Depends who sings it, I guess.
I mean, I had friends in school that always did that.
I don't know. I think I'm just going deaf because you all sound too quiet to me.
Hello, Ivy. Maybe I gotta make some volume adjustments.
No, I just need to get some hearing aids. Wait, there's probably settings that I could turn the tractor volume down a bit without turning vehicle volume. I'll do that down 10%. There we go. Okay. We'll do a couple of rounds of this and then I'll do my next test.
Does that sound a little better?
Sounds good on my end, but I made adjustments too.
Oh. So we'll never know.
We'll
who
never
did
know.
what.
We'll never know.
I'm still waiting for the rest of the map to load in.
Things that need to
Very
be
slow.
things that need to be done is fields need to be rolled. Fields need to be fertilized. Some fields need to be sprayed with herbicide. I know that's
priority one.
And none any that there's no priority. We have time.
I will gladly do stuff as soon as I can see what fields need what. I still only got about half the fields loading in here yet.
I think Jess and Long Hauler are on the fields that need rolling.
I'm just gonna drive around the map and see if I can get it to render in. Sometimes that helps.
Needs rolling. Oh no, just the field Jess is on. So only the field Jess is on needs rolling. Jess is just about done seeding that field, so yep.
You don't need to see. Just get to work.
Sorry, Jess?
Now, don't mind me, I'm just driving around trying to get the rest of the map to render in here. I don't know why this is so slow tonight.
All the new mods?
Could be. This seems to be doing the trick though. Just driving around, it seems to be getting it to show up.
Duke doesn't believe in roads. But
No, I'm doing this. I'm doing this to get my map to render in. It's not rendering in. I'm driving around to get it to sync up here.
excuses.
There, I got some more of the map.
Oh, I can't see. There we go. I can't see comments anymore. They're back now. Yeah, the comments got all quiet on me. Maybe because I stopped responding to them because I couldn't see them. Yeah, PS4 Farmer was talking about the prices in game are ridiculous. That's where I would love if Farm Sim would tie the in-game prices to your local prices and go, hey, in this part of the country or in this country, the average price for wheat is this. That's what we're going to sell it for in-game. The average price for fuel is this in-game, and that's what, so wherever that map is based, that area of the world, these are the average prices.
It did seem like Farm Simulator 22 did have a mod for that for a little while, but I don't think it's functional anymore.
Yeah, I guess a mod like that would have to continually update.
Yeah, it did seem like there was something like that for a little while there. Either on 19 or 22. I remember reading about it or floating around.
And there's lucky 13 people watching. Here comes Farmer Joe, running the John Deere. Duke, you would have a good laugh at the beginning of this stream at Jess's expense.
I'm still trying to figure out why I didn't get notified.
No, never mind. We won't talk about what Jess did. Never mind. Nope. We're good. She's got other ideas that I don't like, so let's not. We're good. Yes, part of my grass is on top of that field.
You have a weeder.
We have 2 weeders. Neither of them work properly. I just finished testing them. They will only weed some of the weeds, not all the weeds. So, really, there's no point of running the weeders. They'll only kill the small weeds, not the big ones.
Okay.
So we have 2 weeders parked in the yard there. They both need to be returned to the store and sold.
You want me to just spray herbicide instead?
Yeah, it's our only option. I've tested 3 different weeders now, and none of them work. None of them will kill all the weeds, not even on the first growth stage.
Oh, that's just a tank.
And the herbicide sprayer in the middle of the yard, don't use that one either because that one's broken. Got to use the John Deere. So the three pieces of equipment in the middle of the yard all need to go to the store and sold, and then mod uninstalled.
Okay.
I've been testing equipment. Do a couple more rounds of cutting grass here, and then I'll test my next piece of equipment. See if that one's a little more successful. Rusty Money says there's a John Deere weeder by Roosters mod that's smaller and works. But is it era correct to be in 1960?
That's all good.
Or is it 25 instead of 22?
Oh, or is it FS25 and not FS22? Yep, we're in 22 today.
Yeah, you know how many times I get that mixed up because when you got 22 and 25, you're downloading. You gotta make sure you keep separate folders.
Yep. That mod manager comes in super handy. I know Rusty does the old school stuff. So you're building a New Hope and Lurking? You're building on New Hope. and lurking.
Oh, I've played with that map a little bit. That's not a bad map. Make sure I get the right field here. This also needs rolling.
Rusty knows his stuff, though. He plays with the old school stuff from time to time, too. Rusty and Rusty's challenges.
So that makes him trusty Rusty?
Trusty Rusty? Sure. Are you saying crusty Rusty or trusty Rusty?
Trusty Rusty.
Trusty Rusty.
I don't know him well enough to call him crusty.
Wow, former cop, you know. Crusty cop. Were you a crusty cop, or were you a friendly cop? But donuts never go wrong with donuts. Rusty will take all the donuts in the world. That is a bribe he will accept.
All right, corn's planted. What else needed?
Nothing else. Jess is planting on a field, the last field that needs planting. I guess you could grab the other planter and plant the other side of that field. She's seeding sorghum. So you could switch from the planter to the seeder, or you could grab a fertilizer spreader and fertilize those fields.
I'm taking care of herbicide.
It's a problem. You guys all join, and then we run out of work so dang fast.
I thought
Rusty
that was the
says, easy going, geez. I helped give Christmas to kids for 22 years. See? Rusty's a cool guy.
Make sure I'm doing this right.
Operated a
All
program
right.
similar to Toys for Tots. Okay, that's cool. Trusty Rusty.
I have a couple trucks I call that. Especially the ice fishing truck.
And if someone wants to take over cutting grass, somebody can take over cutting grass so I can test other implements too. So, there's that. I'm way too slow, Jess. We'll never have a head-on collision. You're going to be turned around long before I get there. We're head-on-head, but you're way faster than me. The chances of a head-on collision are 0. That's what she said. You guys know the difference between a dad joke and a bad joke?
I thought I heard someone say hello real faintly in the background.
Oh, that must be PS4.
I just barely heard it, but
We hear mumbling, very quiet mumbling. Nobody wants to know the difference between a dad joke and a bad joke?
I thought they were the same.
It says there's 9 people watching. I guess they're all lurkers, just like Rusty. You have your mic. Oh, Jess says, turn your mic up on PS4. Oh, there we go. Elliot goes, what's the difference? The first letter. Yeah. The first letter's different.
Ha, ha, ha. It's better.
Is it better? I don't think so.
A little bit.
I don't know, your description of better.
Dang it, Windows.
Farming Sim, make sure you have your volume to 150% in Farming Sim.
I got it to 150 on
You're maxed out then.
Jess says, eat the microphone.
Okay. Is that any better?
Yeah, eating the microphone makes a difference. Yep.
Or if you know how to do it, go into your settings and Windows and see if you can crank it up a little bit there. If you know how to do that. Oh.
I had to teach Jess that too. Just eat the microphone.
Some microphones, it's just like no matter what you do, you just can't get the full volume out of them. I don't know what it is.
Some microphones you have to literally be almost touching your mouth, right?
Are we tedding this grass, or are we just baling the grass?
I'm tedding it, but I have to test it first. So if you want to take over cutting, oops, I just hit a bunch of buttons.
If no one else is going to take over cutting, I can.
And Jess is out of her seeder, so someone can take over seeding the field too. I'm gonna go test out tedders.
Say that 10 times fast.
I'm gonna say hi to Whiskey instead of saying that 10 times fast. How's it going, Whiskey? Okay, let's go test this.
Hey, Whiskey, Ivy's got a bone to pick with you.
Uh-oh.
You was supposed to watch one of her streams and you missed out.
Oh, son of a gun. This tractor doesn't even work on it.
Yeah, life happens sometimes. We get it.
Whiskey, you're such a great disappointment. I can't believe you missed Ivy's stream.
She specifically
sad day.
did the stream just for him.
See, there she goes. Where were you at Tuesday night? Interrogation has started.
Nice.
The interrogation of Whiskey has started.
I knew I threw some gasoline on that fire.
All right. So that's not gonna work.
Nah, we understand. We're just giving you a hard time, Whiskey. We get life happens. This is, you know.
Always tell people, real life is more important than a video game.
Mm-hmm.
What? I know. So does Duke. Duke and Long Hauler both do that. They both create new GPS lines when they could just load the existing one.
There's a thing to my madness.
If you guys,
I've had trouble with the preloaded ones.
Mm. The way I do it, I know it's going to work. Most of the time.
most of the time.
Every once in a while, the tractor will have a mind of its own and just keep going on a loose steering. I got to shut it off and back on again. But other than that,
All right. Let's test this out.
Yes, a thing. There's routine to my madness.
I don't want to even pretend to know what that routine is, because it scares me to know what it might be.
Good answer.
PS4 Farmer says he's got to restart.
Seriously, we probably shouldn't complain too much. I'm surprised this game is as stable as it is with all that's going on.
With the wacky mods, yeah. Yeah, that's very fair.
It's a secret whiskey. I can't give away all my secrets.
Wonder what the secret is. 72 is the secret.
There is no secret.
72. Elliot asked. Oh, never mind, Elliot. I'm responding to your comment twice.
Hey Juan, I thought the idea behind moving up in the years was you're supposed to get wider equipment. That tedder looks narrower than the one you had.
I'm testing it, so we'll see.
Make it make sense.
Wondering the same thing, I'll be honest. It said it's wider. It doesn't look like it's wider.
That is not wider than that nice tedder you had.
So we'll see if
Plus
I can.
Plus, I think it raked at the same time, didn't it?
No. No, the other tedder is very small, like this one.
Oh. I think the one you would like. I think it's just called Spider Tedder.
Spider Tedder?
It heads and rakes at the same time. I use that one all the time. It's one of my favorites. I think it's on the Mod Hub. I think. Just called Spider Tedder. It looks almost exactly like the one you got, only it looks a little older, but it also rakes it into a Rinrow at the same time. It's not much wider than what you got, but at least it'll rake it into a windrow for you. Oh, that was a mistake. Now I don't know where I left off. Oh boy.
We'll see if this is wider or not. I thought someone was cutting grass for me.
Maybe you forgot to sign the paycheck again.
Yeah, that might be a problem. I think PS4 Farmer might have started that, but then he had to restart, he said. Hey Jess, any chance you could cut grass for me till PS4 Farmer comes back? He says he's coming back.
They always say they're coming back.
just
You keep a
couple
you
of
keep
rounds.
like a little you keep like a little notepad by your desk while you're doing streams. That's how. That way you can just I'm pretty sure it's just called Spider Tedder.
Spider Tedder's already written down in my notebook.
Yeah, I think you might like that. Okay.
Who plays Farming Sim without a notebook beside them? I'm always making notes. I have a big notebook and then two smaller notebooks. Definitely notebook.
Yeah, you
I
could have.
don't.
You could have started using that one way back in 1950 because there's no year on it, but it looks really old and rustic looking.
Might not be realistic enough.
Oh yeah, here we go again.
There we go. He's back.
4,382. Is this any
You-
better?
Oh yeah, you're much louder.
Jess,
Too loud?
You're good now. Thank you.
I wouldn't say too loud, but I don't think you have to eat the microphone anymore.
Yeah, I have the world's most uncomfortable headset set up right now. When I blink, it moves. So,
How's the hurricane doing?
Yeah. Now we're hearing your breathing, but
oh, that better?
we'll see.
Yep.
Hurricane?
I meant about the breathing. It was a joke.
Oh, the breathing. Okay. I'm just like hurricane. I'm like I don't know what you're talking about.
1 second.
I think this is actually wider. I'm gonna keep screwing with GPS. You know what? We might as well just freehand this until I figure out GPS. Wrong button. Yep, that breathing is just ASMR.
There are some YouTube channels where they just like whisper.
Yep.
Yeah, they're yeah. That's like okay.
I can't stand the ASMR whispering channels, but some of those ASMR channels where there's no talking, it's just sound effects and stuff. Some of that's pretty neat. All right, Michael, have a good night.
See, you're supposed to talk like this. Welcome to Farm Simulator 22, everybody.
I'm right behind you. PS4 Farm, are you running that grass cutter? Maybe.
Is this any better or still very quiet?
Of course, now we can't hear him at all. Don't know what you did, but now we can't hear you.
We are experiencing technological difficulties. Please stand by.
Is there even an ASMR?
Technology?
There is even a ASMR microphone designed for ASMR. Crazy.
Hello?
I can hear you, but you're quieter again.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, Michael, right? You have to work tomorrow, don't you? Darn. Shouldn't have stopped cutting grass.
I suppose I could have stopped herbicide and helped you out.
What the? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. That's what I'm doing wrong. Take a little bit to figure this out. Let's hit Alt Home.
How come it's like fluffing like half of it that's already been fluffed already?
Because I changed the GPS, I messed it up. That's a me problem.
Wait, he admitted it?
I admit nothing. Sure, I'll have a dinner.
It might be his alter ego, because you notice he didn't say it was a Juan problem. He just said it was a me problem.
True. That is accurate. Sure, PS4 Farmer's not doing anything if you want to run the grass for a bit. Because I can't do the testing I want to do.
If I remember correctly, that spider tedder is the exact width you need for that round baler. They're a perfect match.
We'll just shut this off for a little bit. I'll grab our windrower. Which tractor's going to work with the windrower? This farm all should.
182. Still too quiet?
Still too quiet? I heard a still too quiet.
I heard a sigh.
Oh.
Darn it. It's not super bad. I mean, we can hear you.
That's everything I can do to make it any louder, except, well.
You were louder yesterday.
Do what?
You were definitely louder yesterday. We could hear you clearly yesterday.
Well, I wasn't in voice chat yesterday.
Oh. Who were we hearing clearly then? We were hearing somebody else clearly.
Don't know who that could be.
Well, who was here all yesterday? It was just... who else was here on voice chat yesterday?
I think it was just Duke.
No, Duke wasn't here yesterday. It was just Long Hauler and me.
Oh yeah, it was Long Hauler. That's what it was. I'm thinking of the wrong people. My bad.
Yeah, definitely your bad. Ooh, look at that little chicken run.
Yeah, I was moderating on another stream yesterday.
Huh? What? Oh. Your sister came in here and ratted you out yesterday, Duke.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I missed it yesterday.
I'm just shocked that Mom thinks Duke's ugly enough to pass me.
What?
Okay, well, I think that's just about as good as I'm gonna get it. So what needs to be done?
Grass cutting. Grass cutting. Jess is running it just because she's like, I got stuff to do, but I know you need grass cutting. So if you want to go take over grass cutting from Jess, Jess will be very happy with that.
Alright, I'll do that.
No, that's fine. Okay, let's go try this out.
Yeah, I think with the New Year's vacation, more people are streaming more than they usually do.
Yep,
So I've been on a lot of streams,
yep.
trying to keep up. give
Yesterday and
every-
today, lots of streams. I agree.
I was gonna say, yesterday I was on James' stream and then Juan's stream, and yeah, that was pretty much my whole night.
And the day before that, you were on Jess's stream. Is Jess not on voice chat? No, Whiskey. She was not. It's a little bit of work getting Jess on voice chat, but because the only way we can get Jess on voice chat without an echo is plugging her directly into my computer, and then you have two microphones going to the same computer. And then the computer freaks out and doesn't know which microphone it should take for the volumes, and then I become really quiet, and it's hard when you have two people sitting next to each other, having both people on voice chat.
Complicated.
Wait, that makes Juan quiet?
Yeah.
Maybe we should go with that one.
Thanks. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
I see another issue tonight.
Uh-oh.
How come you're wearing this very comfortable
Hey, no.
hat?
Jess? No.
I have no memberships to save you tonight.
Jess had this brilliant idea, and we're not going there.
I like ideas. You wait, Juan, when I get this membership thing figured out.
Why is my cell phone going off? Some people get my Facebook and then they message me like personal messages like they're my best friend on my Facebook Messenger on like a daily basis, and I'm like, I don't even know who you are. I know you got my Facebook from the trucking channel, but I don't know who you are. The problem is they've watched every single one of my videos, so they know who I am, but I have no idea who they are. Which is a weird imbalance to a relationship, right?
You must be getting popular. You got a paparazzi.
Yeah. I get recognized on the road on a weekly basis. And most people are cool. Every now and then you get someone that will run into a construction site where it's safety vest and hard hats and steel toe boots, runs into those construction site just to say hi to me. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. It's like just call for me on the side and I'll walk over, but okay, that's still.
Well, I guess I gotta add to my list of things to do tomorrow to replace my $20 Dollar General headset.
Yeah, get yourself. Oh, you know what? My microphone's like what, $200, but oh, come on. Long hauler spins the wheel. Let's go spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. It might be fine. It might be fine. Let's just say it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we're good. I mean, the red bucket's kind of ugly, but people still expect an actual red bucket from that. That's not bad. Thanks. Not even terrible.
The funny thing is, I can't hear what he's saying in that one while the wheel's up.
Barely an inconvenience. It's fine. Not an issue at all.
Kind of like a Gilligan goes flam.
Oh, interesting. We'll just park this. We'll wait one round. Oops, I didn't mean to drop it. We'll wait one round for the grass cutting so I can do more of my testing. I'll do a bit of windrowing.
Need a much bigger mower.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I should not have just done hay work in FS25 before I came here. Big mistake.
Going from big equipment to small equipment.
Yeah, and it wasn't even that big. It was one of the smaller mowers, and I'm not going to be taking that for granted anymore.
Like, this mower is so small. Join us and then you'll see a small mower.
Yeah. Is this even classified as small? Like, I think that's an overstatement, right?
No, it's vintage. It's just,
yeah.
It's just vintage.
It's quite large.
If we had
yeah, we're in the 1960s. It's massive.
If we got a tractor with a 3-point hitch on the front, we would be able to upgrade and have a mower on the front and then a wide one on the back. But we need to get to a year. If we can get to a year with a 3-point hitch on the front, we're gonna have a lot more options.
I don't think anybody herbicide the sunflowers or the oats. You want me to do them too? They do have weeds growing in them, according to my map.
Yeah. Was someone rolling fields?
You did that yesterday, didn't you?
Huh? Yeah, but nobody's rolled that field. It's still showing up blue, needs rolling. Is my map messed up? Oh, it's just not updated. Okay, refreshed. So yeah, there's 2 fields that need herbicide. Well, no, now it shows needs... I am so confused. I thought someone was rolling.
Trip to the tree.
I get done herbiciding, I'll check, make sure that they're all whirled.
find it funny how the farm has more money than the bank.
Yep. The farm has basically unlimited money. Yeah, McGarrett, back in the days, everything was smaller. Yep. Come on. Let me get that little bit of hay. I need that hay. I'll leave that there.
That's where I always keep the pitchfork or shovel mod handy.
And you can
If
move
you ever
it
get-
by hand.
Yeah, if you get like a little bit stuck in a wall or something, usually that'll get it out of there. If you have that mod.
I don't. Like, I don't need it anymore. I got modern stuff. Modern for the 60s. There we go. I don't know where it moved it to, but... oh, there. It was holding it until I got to... Okay. So since I know this is going to be a problem in the future anyway, I'm going to rebuy a tractor we sold because apparently none of the new tractors will work.
Buy another M. You can't go wrong with that.
Even the M doesn't work properly with this cutter. The only tractor I found that works with this cutter is the Massey Ferguson 35X.
You talking about the one that had the loader on it? The one that had duals and the loader on it?
Yeah, I got you to sell that the red duals. Yeah, I'm rebuying that tractor. I just won't buy it with duals because it'll be grass care.
I'm gonna say there's a missing texture on this, or maybe the pulley is just supposed to be black. I don't know. I think it's a missing texture.
It wouldn't surprise me. Okay.
I did some... Oops.
You did what?
I did some Googling, Juan. The first haybine was invented in 1964.
1964, first haybine. Okay.
Yeah, whether we can find a mod close to that, that would make a world of difference.
That would.
And get a nice haybine.
You talking about like haybines in general or New Holland haybines?
Any kind of haybine.
Okay.
The New Holland 116, I think that might be more towards the 70s. I guess it depends on how
Nacho.
fussy Juan's gonna be.
I'm very picky. I try to get the exact
Yeah,
year.
Can someone Google the year the New Holland one? I think it's 116. New Holland 116 was invented.
First haybine, New Holland, 1964, the 460.
Uh-huh.
I don't think we have a 460. I know we got a 116 mod, but I don't think that came out till at least the 70s.
The 460 and the 469.
You see that? Everybody complaining. They want bigger equipment. You joined 1960. You can't complain that you want bigger equipment.
Oh, we're not complaining. We're just
The Chronic
Strategizing.
complaining.
History lesson.
Chronic complainer. See how it is. I see how it is. You know, old people.
You're older than me.
I didn't
But
say I
only by a
wasn't
year.
old. I'll put myself into the old people. Nacho Cast complaining. Mick Garrett goes, go truck yourself. Nacho says, hey Rocket, hey Whiskey. Wait, Rocket's here? Hi Rocket. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry, Rocket. No. No, Mr.
Wait a minute.
We got PS4 Farmer in live chat. We've got Duke in live chat, and we've got Long Hauler in live chat.
What's the 7-meter mower in your stores? Is that front 3-point?
The 7-meter wide mower
Yeah.
only mows on the sides. It doesn't mow down the center. So you need a 3-point
that
hitch
makes
to put the center one on the front. So it's in the store. We just don't have a tractor with a
Yeah.
3-point hitch on the front. That's why I said if we get a tractor with a 3-point hitch on the front, then we can get that mower and cut with that. But we need to get that first.
You could use it mowing every other row.
Could, and then have another tractor with this mower following. Yes, Rocket, lots of new mods. You could do that, but I thought it would look dumb. Jess just brought me chicken quesadillas.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. It's got refried beans in it, some barbecue sauce, cheese, fresh chicken. No mod hub.
Yesterday hot chocolate, today quesadillas. You're just spoiled.
I am. I really am. Non-mod hub. I mean, some mod hub, but if you go to I put all of them, mod hub and non-mod hub, into the Google Drive.
He's got a little bit of everything.
So yesterday, we ran into something with Long Hauler. He goes, which mods are new? I'm like, darn, I should have made a separate folder in Western Wilds that said, these are the new mods we're using for 1960. That way, if you downloaded all the 1959 mods, you could just download 1960 mods and you're good to go. That would make life easier. So when we hit 1961, I'll make a separate folder of just 1961 mods and make life easier in the future. So next time we'll have it so if you joined a certain year and we do a whole bunch of new mods will be in a separate folder just for the update type of thing. Where did I pick up type of thing? Is that a thing you say? I'm like, I don't remember saying type of thing. So good.
So what year are you planning to go to?
2026? I don't know. We'll see.
Whatever the modern year, or whatever the real life year is. when
I
you
don't
get
know.
there.
We'll probably go till we're into modern tractors. However far that goes. I definitely want to get through the modern classic tractors. Definitely get in the 90s, but we'll see. Hey, Rensme, how's it
I
going?
just planted the dog.
What did he say? We don't know what he said. Long hauler, you're garbly for some reason.
I planted the dog.
You planted the dog. That's unacceptable. I think you're gonna get canceled.
That really nice, cool haybine that I like to use, that nice wide one, the New Holland 116, unfortunately was not invented until 1984.
Some banging going on outside. 1984. Dang nabbit.
It's a nice haybine though if you want to at least look at it.
If it's on Mod Hub, I have it in my list.
I don't think it's a Mod Hub one. But if
I
you
don't
want to
think
write
there's
it
a
down,
single-
if you just want to write it down to look at it, it's the New Holland 116, or yeah, 116.
New Holland.
Yeah, it's a really nice old looking haybine, but might not be quite old enough for your specs.
Nope. Nope. Look
It's
at it
gotta be
anyway.
Exact, like, it's got to be exact year, doesn't it?
He's pretty strict.
It's got to be 1960 or earlier or older.
And haybines weren't even invented until 64, so to find a mod in the mid-60s, that might be a bit of a struggle. I thought there was a double-wide Sycamore.
I have it literally in the store. But it will. We had this discussion, Duke. We literally just had this discussion. You were here for this. You just didn't know that's what we were talking about. It will only mow the sides. It'll leave the center out. You need a 3-point hitch on the center to mow the center.
Oh no, this is a different one. This is two Sycamores together. I can't think of the name of it right now. And it does. Oh, is it FS22? Okay, of course it is.
Yeah, always get that confused too, right?
Of course it is.
Sorry, bud.
No, that's good. You correct me on things.
Patented.
You guys correct me on a bunch of stuff.
Patented in 1836, the first used successfully in Michigan. The first combine harvester, which performs. Oh, we have combines in here.
There is one more mod I thought of that you could use is I can't think of it. They're ground driven and you can hook a whole bunch of them together. You can go as wide as you want, but they're a little hard for turning, unfortunately.
The rakes? The little New Holland rakes? Or are you talking about like mowers?
Mowers. They're really old. They're like 1940, but you can add hitches to the back and kind of like the rollers, you can make it as wide as you want. The more cutters you add. They're more like a brush hog.
Oh,
I'll have to look it up quickly.
I saw those. Yep. I know what you're talking about. I've seen those.
Yeah, they're like a self-propelled brush hog.
Yep.
Yeah, I think those are in 25 as well.
Oh yes, Farming Simulator 26.
It exists. FS26 exists.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's for.
Isn't that more like a tablet or phone?
Yep, it's tablet
version?
and phone only.
Oh, it's out?
Oh yeah. I think. I'm pretty sure I've heard people talking
don't
about it.
think so.
Maybe I'm wrong.
There's speculation of it, I think.
I know people talked about it. Maybe I just misread what they were talking. Because I know Nintendo Switch is getting a special edition, or a special edition Nintendo came out just before Christmas.
Yeah, that was the signature edition. The
Signature
most recent
edition.
mobile one. The most recent mobile one's 23, and then there's Farming Simulator Kids. Which is not really. At least that's the most recent thing showing up on the App Store and Giants' thing. So, Giants, how dare you?
How dare you?
They gave the kids app a 3-furrow John Deere plow, but they won't add it for 25. Because I'm sure that's the exact same 3D model. Totally.
Okay. I think, yeah, when you miss little tufts of grass, just who cares? Keep going. That mower works pretty good with that tractor, but it does miss little bits here and there.
I think it's from me lagging occasionally.
No,
It just
it's
doesn't.
the fact that the height is not quite right. For some reason, that cutter, the height has to be exactly perfect. If you hit a bump wrong, it doesn't cut that little bit.
Oh, that makes more sense.
It's a silly little, but hey, it's the best we have.
This is state-of-the-art technology, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, there's a better one than that one. It's 2.1 meters. If you download the old implement pack, there's a sickle mower that's 2.1 meters instead of 1.8.
Old implement. I'm sure I have that.
Yep. It's the old implement pack, and there's a mower in there that's 2.1 meters. Self-propelled sickle mower.
Is that the unbranded one?
Yeah, I don't think it's
Or
branded. It's red.
Oh, I'm thinking of another old implement pack. There was one for PC only. It had a John Deere one in it. But I don't think it's old enough.
Old implement pack. I'll look at it.
Yeah, I think there's two versions of that pack.
Okay. We'll look at it.
And that one's hitch drawn instead of 3-point.
I don't like that, but if it works better than this one, then we'll at least explore it.
Yeah, I used it a lot. I liked it.
I always like implements three-point hitch more than hitch drawn, but just because you have more control over where it's pointed. But I'll take whatever works better.
Yeah, just something to experiment with.
I'm sorry, what? My first one. The first self-propelled mower, like not lawn mower, but like actual mower, was 1955.
1955.
Nah, they had sickle mowers in the 40s already.
I know, but this is self-propelled.
Oh.
Apparently, you don't have the mods, even though you installed them
By
all.
Heston.
Which
Model
mod?
100.
What?
Yeah, because before that they were all ground driven.
Heston Model 100. This doesn't even exist. I don't trust Google AI.
No, you can't trust Google AI.
Oh no, it is a thing. What
Huh?
the heck? It
Oh,
looks like a
oh,
combine.
okay. Rocket scientist, you updated it. You want the unupdated version. So you'll have to re-download that one and copy over what you have and not update it. It is a edited version of what's on ModHub. So ModHub's going to want you to update it. You used the one in Google Drive. Maybe you auto update. I don't know, but you definitely don't want to update that one. Yeah, Jess had a problem where the Kenworth all of a sudden didn't work. She had to redo the Kenworth. It's like, you've joined this game how many times with that Kenworth in it and had no issues, and all of a sudden the game says that you need the Kenworth mod. It's like, but I'm like, you have it.
Yeah, I ran into that too, and I had to re-download it from the Google Drive. It was like, what do you do? Update the Kenworth too?
You had to redo the Kenworth? Weird.
Mm-hmm.
So Jess had to do it as well, huh?
They must have updated it, and you have the older version yet. That's the only thing I can think of.
But Jess has literally not. Yeah, I don't know. I did a integrity check on my file, and maybe that updated something. I did the Steam integrity check. So I don't know.
International Ohio State, 1927.
So now that I planted the dog, how many are gonna sprout out
So
of the ground?
if there's going to be puppies, I'm still upset that there's no cats in this game. Have you ever seen a farm without cats? Come on.
FS22, you kinda can now.
You can do
You can
cat.
have lions and tigers and gorillas, and there's an animal mod pack decoration
Oh,
for FS25.
no. That's
I do believe that has kitty cats in it, and all the weird exotic animals if you want them.
See, and then you could tie this into the random vehicle breakdowns. If you don't have cats, then you get rats in the barn, then chews up your wire.
what, Jess?
That might be too realistic.
Long hauler was in yours the other day, sure.
Uh-oh, is Jess tattling on me now?
The pig pen? Mechanically separated pork.
She's tattling on me. I
Yep,
can
she
hear it.
is. She said it was funny. Only good things. Oh, what the? I'm like, going down there, squirrely all over the place. I didn't lock it in. I didn't lock in onto the fence post on the other end of the field. That's not a straight
gonna
line
say,
at all.
Where did you learn
Ooh.
how to Ted Hay?
Sorry.
Why are you sorry? For me not driving straight? You're sorry that I couldn't drive straight? Oh, jeez, I still can't drive straight.
I'm gonna need some fuel somewhat soon.
Yeah, that tractor does use a lot of fuel. Okay.
It's like my 460.
Jeez.
Jess, the reason I asked
Son
that
of a-
is
what?
one of the ingredients in Spam is mechanically separated chicken.
Why is this? Okay, there we go. Am I just hitting the wrong button? Jess says you're ruining your own joke. It was funny at first, but now that you're explaining it, it's not funny anymore.
kind of like your dad joke.
Hey, my dad joke was funny.
If I wanted to not be funny, I'd tell my truck driver a joke again.
What was the other joke?
No
I told
one,
you?
it was bad.
I can't remember the other funny. I had a joke I told Jess earlier, and I can't remember what it was. And I remember the punchline. I just can't remember how to set it up.
Hey Juan, what do you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman?
Vampire. I don't know.
Frostbite.
Frostbite. Oh, there, that's it. Rest in peace, boiling water. You'll be missed.
Took me
It's
way
funny.
too long to get that.
It's funny. Rest in peace, boiling water. You'll be missed.
Huh?
It'll become mist.
Boiling water turns into mist.
Okay.
It's so bad Duke didn't get it. It's such a bad
Yeah,
dad
yeah.
joke. Duke didn't get it. Rest in peace, boiling water. You'll be missed. Finally, the mod worked. Okay, here we go. Rocket. There's too many workers on this field already. What am I? Oh, I know what I can get you to do. Rocket, you can go to the store and grab that Massey Ferguson and bring it back to the farm.
Oh, I
How
have
many
a
peop-
joke for you.
How many people that we were 4? We're 5 now.
We have 6 people in here
Yes,
today.
you can.
Juan, 2 guys walk into a bar, the third one ducks.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yep. 2 guys walk into a bar, the third one ducks. Yep, that makes sense.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
When it becomes bad.
When it becomes apparent?
I like that one.
For the first time in my life, I don't have to use Google for it.
I'm sure everybody knows this one. There was 30 cows and 28 chickens. How many didn't?
How many what?
How many didn't?
I've heard that one before. It's not a joke, it's a riddle.
Alright, I can't repair, and I've already washed it.
Okay. I will. I just did that without GPS.
I'll give the answer if nobody else has it yet.
Yeah, go ahead, give the answer. People will still be confused.
10.
The answer is 10. "30 cows in the pasture, 28 chickens. How many didn't?"
10.
10 is the correct answer. I clicked on.
say the one part really slow, then
I
people will
did.
get it.
I did. I slowed it right down.
You didn't slow it down enough. 28 chickens.
The John Deere wasn't repaired.
Oh.
I clicked off of the John Deere before I repaired it.
It's one of those you really got to think about it for a bit.
Wait, what'd you say about the John Deere?
I didn't repair it. I clicked beside my screen and screwed everything up and repair, yes. Okay, now it's repaired. What kind of tractor was that? John Deere 3010. We got 2 of those on the farm. And if anyone wants, these 3 implements sitting in the center by the tree all need to go to the store and get sold.
Isn't it a little early for the 3010s? I didn't think them come out till the mid-60s.
No, 3010s came out in 59.
Really?
When did the 4020
That came out later. I can't remember.
Isn't it
Maybe
60? I think it's
maybe
69.
Maybe them are the mid-60s, the 40s. I don't know John Deere as well as I do the farm elves.
Do I have that written down?
4020, 1963.
Yeah, that must have been what I was thinking about.
3020? I have it written down as 1964. Oh, 3020 was 1964. So this same tractor upgraded. They upgraded this tractor in 1964.
Yeah, those 4020s are nice. We used to have a 4320, I think it was. It was a shaker tractor for pawns. That poor thing was beat.
May I ask why you left these 2 little trees like right in the middle of this field?
Had that discussion yesterday as well. Long hauler knows the answer. You see what y'all missed yesterday? So we did a fundraiser. Before the hats became a thing, we did a fundraiser. People could pay. We were doing a Children's Miracle Network fundraiser. Us and Kieram's channel, we were doing a Children's Miracle Network fundraiser. And people could pay to protect a tree that we couldn't cut down. So that was a forest, and people paid. There's a couple of trees. That roundabout with a tree in the middle, there's a reason why there's a roundabout around that tree. That's protected. The 2 trees way out there in the middle of the field, the other tree is in the cow pasture. The cow pasture got placed in a way so that the tree would be on the inside. So there's 4 trees on this map that are protected and can never be cut down because people paid for that to be so. What's that?
Now it makes a sense.
I don't see in-game messages because they disappear too fast. Moose, the rockets. Moose says, I thought you didn't like poles. No, I don't. I hate them. I hate poles. I think they're dumb. Why do I have a stupid, annoying polls then? Because people subscribe when the polls are there. I don't know why, but they freaking work.
I think anytime you can get audience to participate in something, they feel more involved.
So I do these.
Why?
I started this last couple now. It's a stupid poll. Basically, yes, I've subscribed, or fine, I'll subscribe is the only 2 options I give them on the poll. They're dumb. But the subscriber count goes up with a poll there. Some people are going to go, no, I'm not going to subscribe out of spite now. And that's hence why the other answer is out of spite. I subscribed out of spite. So I guess I do polls now because I get more subscribers with polls there. I think they're dumb, but if it brings me more subscribers, we'll see if I keep doing them or not. I tested it on one of James's streams.
It's not really a huge deal either, though. I mean, it takes like
Rocket.
5 seconds at the most.
Take that Massey Ferguson. There's a shed where the Jeep used to be. There's another grass cutter there. Just grab the grass cutter and join with the grass cutting. That's the only tractor that will run that grass cutter properly. It's right where it's in the main farm, right beside the straw bales. There's a shed over there. If you drive around the main farm on the inside of the fence, you'll find it. There's a blue Ford cutter blade there, like a sickle. And
I love the industrial colors on this tractor.
oh, you got the yellow version, and Rocket's got the red version.
Yeah.
I didn't
really like
subscribe out of spite. I joined directly so I could spread my spite.
Would you rather me keep going as if these were one thing, or just do one side?
Whatever you feel like, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm
Might
assuming-
be easier since there's 2 of us.
I'm assuming you're not using GPS PS4?
No.
Yeah, so Rocket,
Can you tell?
he's not using GPS, so you can just free run it around and help cut the grass field. And I'll keep tedding, and with 2 of you cutting, you guys should be able to stay in front of me.
I don't know if it'd be easier to have one following like right behind the other, if it'd be easier to just have one of us on each section.
Oh yeah, now that I've played with this GPS, let's go in here and save this. Save it. And long hauler, you're selling stuff. The other tedder parked in the shed can be sold.
Alright.
Because this is wider than that tedder. I've played with the GPS a bit, and it is a little bit wider. Doesn't look like it is, but it is.
I hate tedding so much.
I'm hoping that spider tedder, I'm pretty sure it's at least the same width as that, and then you won't have to rake either.
As well.
Yeah, it's a rake and tedder in one. It sure looks like about the same width.
Because honestly, in real world, that's what you would do. You would rake it, let it dry another day, and then go. Not even let it dry for a couple hours, and then go bale, depending on how the weather is.
Mm-hmm.
What we do is we cut. We have 2 cutters out there. We do the whole field, and then we let it dry 1 to 2 days. Then we go out and rake, and then the baler follows right after the rake.
And then you hope it doesn't rain between those steps.
Yeah, and if it does, then you can ted it to help it dry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the only time I tedded hay was if it was like if there was like a lot of dew in the morning and it was really wet. I'd fluff it in the morning to help it dry a little quicker. Otherwise, I hardly ever tedded hay. I just rake it in the afternoon and bale it.
It depends on where you are, how humid it is in your area, or how dry it is. If it's really dry, you don't ted at all, right? Just
No.
cut and rake, bale.
There was only 1 year where I cut hay in the morning and I baled it that evening, and that was 1988. the drought year. That's how dry it was.
Mm-hmm.
I cut and baled hay in the same day.
That's bad. That's really
Well,
bad.
well, it was second crop. Well, yeah, I think it was second crop, and the grass was so thin it was more like lawn grass. I had to put like five, six windrows together just to make a windrow. It was extreme drought that year. It was bad. We was
Yeah,
cutting
that,
we was cutting ditch for grass. I mean, we was cutting every little piece of grass we could find.
I heard is Nova Scotia was buying hay from Alberta. The hay's crossing
What?
most of the country. It's like, oh God, that's got to be an expensive hay bill.
Mm-hmm.
Be like FS22, hay bales be selling for $1,000 a piece instead of like $55 a piece. That was ridiculous, and that was the small bales.
I think they were the last time I delivered hay bale. No, they were like haylage bales. They were wrapped hay. Um, they were selling for the big round ones. Were selling for $700 a bale.
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
I was also running easy economy, so.
Because
Jesus, dog. Shut up. Please.
a couple of years ago, the farmers were complaining that transport was more expensive than the bales, but now the bales are more expensive than transport. So
Howard. Shut up.
all depends
Please.
on how humid or dry the year is, right? Hay gets very expensive in dry years.
If you'd like to know, the microphone is not picking up on the dog.
Nope, we're not hearing no dog.
So he or she is just annoying you.
It's the way as it should be.
Yeah. Without fail, just about every single night. I come back here, I hang out for, I don't know, like an hour, and then the second I roll over to go to bed, then he wakes up and starts making disgusting sounds. Because he's a nasty little dog.
That's why you just have cats.
I'm allergic to cats, but I still
Yeah,
have
me
them.
too.
They just don't sleep in here.
Cats are worse. They'll eat
Oh,
you if you
yeah.
die in your sleep.
Cats are. I have friends that have indoor cats. I could never do indoor cats.
I have one, and if I look at her the wrong way, she will attack my leg and crawl up my leg, and yeah.
My cats have all been outdoor mouse catching cats.
Yeah, we have 3 of those right now. Usually the mama cat, somehow, after the extinction of most of the tomcats around here, that's a appropriate word, right?
Sure.
Um,
Did you do the
somehow.
extinguishing?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
But somehow she still manages to have kittens, and then they're here for about a month, and then they figure out how to get in the vehicles, and then they pass away in a not very nice way.
Hmm. We had to sometimes do that on the farm too. If you don't, they'll get too inbred. You got to do that sometimes to redo things. Is a
Yeah.
nice way to put it.
We had one kitten got in my let's see, I think it was my dad's truck, and I went to help him, and we went to lunch, and we had just pulled out of the diner, and he like turns the corner, and you hear this awful like shredding sound, and he's like, well, there goes another one of the cats, and we get to the gas station, and there's coolant going everywhere. So we get out and we open the hood, and there's like parts of cat laying everywhere, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
radiator and fan is destroyed.
Yep, we've had that happen. On a cold day, you got to make sure you hit that hood before starting up your car.
Yeah.
Hey, that's Case IH red there. Is that the right color to make that rake? What should the wheels be?
Absolutely.
Should the wheels be black or
Yellow.
yellow?
Or beige.
That looks pretty good. We'll buy that because I see that being another problem. It's like we're gonna run out of work. If I buy that rake, we could literally have 4 people rake, 2 people raking and 2 people baling.
Now we need 4 people cutting.
Well, we got 2 people cutting, and I'm tedding, so 3 people. That's a 3 purple job. But baling could be raking and baling could be a 4 people job. I'm just like, I think that's the only thing left on here. I mean, there might still be rolling and weeding left. But...
I got 1 field left for herbicide yet.
Oh yeah, and it says on my map that 1 field still needs rolling.
Oh,
Done for
I can
me.
do that quick.
I just don't.
Which field? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm looking at the wrong field. My bad.
Don't look now, Juan, but I'm actually using a road.
Oh! Duke is being a good example. I kind of like I have 1 red Massey Ferguson and 1 yellow Massey Ferguson. I definitely sold the other Massey Ferguson just a little too early. That's okay. We
I
can
was very offended.
just buy it back.
Buy it back.
Just like we did with the old Farmall M there. Or Super M? I think it's a Super M, right? Almost
That
sold
tank
it.
must be empty. That herbicide tank must be empty.
That tank takes a lot, so it takes a lot to empty that tank.
Can I refill it? I must not have permissions, or I'm glitched out.
Uh-oh. Did I sell the other herbicide? And maybe the herbicide's glitched out? I'm close. I'm gonna go take a jog over. If that doesn't load, then maybe we sold the other one when we didn't need to. I guess it might not...
I'm at the main farm.
Okay. I'll be pissed if this works, or if this doesn't work. Oh, it's 62% full.
Yeah, but I wanted a full tank
okay.
before I headed to that field.
Okay.
If you can refill it, refill it.
Yep, it worked.
Oh.
Yep.
Then it must have just been me.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
I just want to make sure I had enough.
Multiplayer. I deleted some more mods, like the real clock mod and the extra field info. I'm like, let's just get rid of the mods that don't really add anything to the game, just to get less mod conflicts in here. Just like maybe that's the one that's messing it up. It could be the map itself that's making mod conflicts.
I've heard of a lot of issues with this map, but I've also heard very good things about this map, so...
I mean, we make it work. And we got some...
It is still a very nice...
We got some tractors that are pretty messed up. Like the modern Farmalls there, they don't like any drawbar stuff. The 3-point hitch only. And we're finding out that...
about the
560s.
Yeah, the
bad for
560s. And then the cases, the brand new case tractors, don't seem to like any 3-point hitch stuff. The only thing those case tractors like is our new Disker and our new Ripper. So they might as well just be permanently attached to those two implements, and those, because we need more horsepower, so those tractors are good. Although long hauler suggested using the bulldozer, the Rostelmash dozer, for the Disker. That might work too, because the Rostelmash has 90 horsepower.
I've never seen a seeder go back and forth so many times on one field when it was on that tractor. Just left side and then to the right side and then the left side. That was interesting.
Oh yeah, the flopping, yeah, the 3-point hitch. The case 3-point hitch doesn't lower enough, so yeah, the seeder doesn't work properly on the case. So it seems like we have specialized tractors that only work on certain implements. The case only works on certain implements. The Farmall only works on certain implements, and the cutter, has to have the Massey Ferguson tractor, or else it won't work. So
I think that one mower I mentioned, the old implement pack, that mower will work on any tractor. That mower's been very successful for me in the past. And it's just a teensy weensy bit wider, so I think it'll work out good for you.
Stop suggesting more mods. There's too many mods on this map as it is.
Well, if that mower works good, you can get rid of that. The one that ain't working that great.
True. Yeah, get rid of the other one. I mean, it works fine with those two tractors, or with a Massey Ferguson, but it only works well with a Massey Ferguson.
I can guarantee you that mower will work excellent on this M, because I'm doing that right now on my map. Mm-hmm.
Why have I not been playing in first person with this tractor? This is amazing.
First person on the Massey Ferguson?
Yeah, I would say the interior is nice, but it's not really an interior. Actually, what even would you call that on an open station?
Yeah, it's not a cab view, it's
Dash?
really first person, right? I think first person's the only term that works for that.
So you're just screwed in real life.
In real life, you don't really talk about first person, third person.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The control station. I don't know. I made a discovery with my 135 the other night. It was kind of cool.
The operator.
Yeah.
Operator point of view. I don't know. Come on, you slackers. Let's go. More work, faster, harder.
Golly. Okay, well, apparently the sickle doesn't have any collision.
I learned that too. I ran it right through the fence posts.
Do it.
I'm like, oh, no collision on the sickle. Okay, good to know.
Is the lag fest over? I think it's over.
Come on.
Yeah, I have no idea what you just said.
I said I ran that sickle right through the fence post and I found out there's no collision.
Oh, I ran this sickle right through the other sickle. And probably his tires. That's another addition to the real vehicle breakdowns mod. When you run the sickle bar through the tire, it should probably pop.
Maybe. You would probably mess up the sickle pretty bad.
I was gonna say, you'd be surprised how thick them tires really are.
Those sickles are pretty weak. They're you got to be careful with those sickles.
Do you want to know how many of those tires I've had to replace because of deer antlers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Mahmoud,
But that
hello. I've seen a car hit a deer and the deer put his head down and took out tire. Yep. Deer antlers will cut into a tire, but that's a puncture, right?
yeah.
One of my friends, she has this brand new Mustang, and she immediately hit a deer with it. And she just got it back like a week ago, and about 2 or 3 days later, she hit a coyote and it's totaled again. Like $1,500 to fix it.
Yeah.
So, thanks for that, Ford.
Can't blame Ford for that. Can't blame
Well,
wild
the
animals
fact
on
that-
Ford. Come on now.
Mostly the fact that you look at it and all it needs is a bumper, but no, it
Oh.
needs 15 sensors.
Yeah, fair.
That part I can blame on Ford.
You want to know what the worst thing in my old neighborhood was, Juan? When the Amish moved in? Horseshoe nails.
Horseshoe nails. Oh.
Oh.
Never would have thought of that problem, but yeah, I guess so.
I bet that was real fun.
My biggest issue with
Yeah, when
tires is usually construction sites and these morons that keep throwing the screws all over the place and nails all over the place. It's like, if you're going to take the scaffolding down, you don't just leave the nails on the site. They do whatever's fastest. And if that's leaving the nails on the ground and eventually get landscaped over, so they don't care. The amount of flat tires I've gotten thanks to screws and nails on a construction site.
I saw a guy accidentally drop his key to his truck in concrete. And he didn't, I guess he didn't know it or something. And he, like, paved it, or he, he covered it up. And then he went to go get in his truck and he didn't have his key. And then they finally connected the dots that he dropped the key in the concrete and it became part of the foundation.
Yep. Goodbye keys. Time to get new keys.
Yeah.
Hammers, tape measures, yeah. Yeah. Concrete likes to swallow them up once in a while. Shovels.
Isn't an urban
The
myth that
annoying new guy's cell phone.
the urban myth is the Hoover Dam has people in it?
It does. People have died building the Hoover Dam.
I know people died, but apparently they didn't leave them in the concrete, but urban myth says they left them in the concrete.
I bet they did.
When was the Hoover Dam built?
30s, 1930s, something.
Yeah, they're
Right.
probably-
I think it was just right after the Great Depression. I think.
Basically, all these tractors we're playing with on here did not exist when they built the Hoover Dam. They were using more crude equipment than what we're using in this game. And
That's
they're-
gotta be horrible.
It's like all this equipment that we're playing with here was not invented when the Hoover Dam was built.
Like Lamborghinis compared to that stuff.
So they had a lot of crawlers, so there was a lot of dozers, small little dozers.
I think the diggers were steam powered yet
Mhm.
even.
Yep, steam-powered diggers. Yeah.
I want to say like in the early 30s is when they built the Hoover Dam. I'd have to Google it, but I want to say the early 30s.
30s, 40s. Yeah.
Did he already finish that other side of the field?
Nope, this side is not finished.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because he stopped going over there.
That's why I went over here. I'm like, he's back on this side. I'll go the other way. Nope, not finished. How dare you? How dare you, Rocket? confused.
Boy, I think the electric company better get out here and change some transformers. Holy man, do them got a hum. On the map.
On the map, yeah. Rocket, you said, when did you said something like 10 minutes ago and I haven't responded. I should be reading my tag. Nobody's commenting in chat anymore. We still have 8 people watching, but nobody's commenting. I haven't been reading. Hey Juan, have you checked out the King Leg map from Highlands Fishing DLC? Nope, I don't have the Highlands Fishing DLC. I looked at it and I'm just like, it's really not my style. I'm like, why am I paying money for something that...
If it was like $10, I'd be tempted, but $30 for a DLC, that's nah. Me neither.
More than that in Canadian funds, but I'll put it on my wish list, and if it goes on sale for really cheap, I might buy it. But
I was so excited about the T8000 series as I saw the pictures of it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to buy the DLC just for that. And then they announced the price. I was like, or maybe not.
Rocket, that's your favorite DLC? I just couldn't justify the money.
Oh, and another fork in the tire.
Oh, I just did the budget for our YouTube channel. In the last year, we made actual profit on the YouTube channel. Not profit. Yeah, I guess we are profit. The actual income from January 1st to till December 31st, the actual profit for the year was 540 some bucks.
Dang.
I was gonna say 562.
Yes. Yep, pretty close. I should actually look on I have it on here. Hang on, let's see what was the actual number. So, James and Jess and myself have to split this, and we'll be rich now. Let's see. The actual number. Oh no, I was wrong. $519.74. 519. So just over 500 bucks. Profit.
Yeah.
Which JCB?
Which what?
I was talking to him.
Also, your favorite JCB is on there. Oh, that fast one. I thought it looked kind of ugly, that JCB. Is that like a concept tractor, or is that a real tractor?
I'm pretty sure it's a real tractor.
It's a real
I
tractor.
like the older
It goes
one.
up to like 45 miles an hour.
I like that older JCB they have in there. That tractor
Oh.
and the
Jess says she has a
T8000.
DLC, but she doesn't use it because she can't play with anyone because nobody else bothered to buy it. Other than you, Rocket. Same with my Gnantal. I turn on Plains and Prairies DLC, and then all of a sudden nobody can join me.
I love the Plains and Prairies DLC.
Me too. Such a good DLC. Maybe because
And I'm not even a huge...
I grew up in Manitoba, and that's where Versatiles were. All right. Thanks for joining. I appreciate all the help.
Cookie. Cookie. Oh my gosh.
Did you say Dookie?
No, I said cookie.
Oh, Cookie.
Oh, now when I say it oh so quietly, now you decide to wake up.
Cookie.
Now, where are my
Someone
cookies?
said cookie?
You take my cookies.
Oh,
No.
here we go.
Oh, they're right here. Oh, me love my cookies. Nom, 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 nom. This message approved by Cookie Monster. Nom, 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 nom.
Did anyone else hear that?
Nope.
No, no. I can see it. Yeah, that's only for the stream.
I think he was talking about his dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was asking if he could hear the Cookie Monster.
My dog is over here violently shaking her ears.
Why is my GPS all of a sudden all screwed up? Did I
Because
hit
why
something?
not?
It's you again. It's you again.
I know. I must have clicked something wrong.
It's always operator error.
I'm sure it is. I think I somehow moved it and moved the track. I mean, what GPS? I don't know what you're talking about. That wouldn't be realistic.
What is GPS? What
Yeah.
does that stand for?
Exactly. That's. Might as well be talking about aliens.
Yeah. The great alien.
Good. It stands for good profitable soil.
GPS.
Yeah. Good profitable soil. Which is plentiful here, correct? What was that? What on earth was that beeping sound?
Your fuel?
I don't know.
Or my GP? Oh, you're talking about.
I think it was refuel.
You're talking about the
I
good
went and
soil.
refueled.
That's another mod I could get rid of, the fuel warning, but I'm like, that saved me a couple of times.
Attention, take care of your animals.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does
Juan,
that.
what's wrong with you? Take care.
I don't care.
All your animals are dying.
I don't know why that comes up.
Juan, you
Don't
gotta
you
see
feed
this
'em
when you
every
get
day?
over to this side.
Why?
Apparently I'm breaking things.
What? I'm not seeing anything. I don't see anything wrong yet.
I'm gonna have to get a sickle bar for my 135 just to have the fun of mowing with it now.
What am I looking at?
Look behind the bale.
I don't see anything behind the baler.
What baby?
I don't see anything.
Oh, on my screen, the bale's rolling behind the baler.
You're driving over the bale right now on my screen.
Technologia.
The bale is literally inside your tractor, dude. Like, there's some weird UFO shit going on here. Let's call Scully and Mulder. I think they had some.
Can I borrow somebody to refill my tractor
Yeah, I'm
with
Well,
herbicide?
going for a joyride here anyway. I might as well loop through there. But
Should be the last time.
he's literally embedded a bale inside his tractor. That's definitely a Scully and Mulder issue.
That's like the invisible pole one night.
And I'm
What's
confused
that
why you're
hole in the middle
bailing
of the road?
where there's no windrow when there's lots of area with windrow where you could bail. I'm so confused. Long hauler confuses me.
I mean, why not, right?
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
I have a red implement behind you. Or I have a red implement behind me, and you have a green.
What's wrong with this picture? We need to switch.
We need to switch tractors.
That's sacrilege, man.
Yep. The red implement behind a green tractor and a green implement behind a red tractor.
I've seen worse. I've seen a John Deere corn head on a Case combine with a John Deere Case corn head right next to it.
In game.
No, in real life.
In real life?
I've seen
Yeah.
it too. Mm-hmm.
Are those headers interchangeable?
Kinda.
Some.
You know, farmers. You can make anything fit to anything if you get the right tools.
I'm guessing that would work better on some of the older combines. Some of the modern combines might not be so friendly with that. John Deere would have something to say.
Yeah, I got a neighbor. It's an older combine. He's got a John Deere combine with a red corn header on it.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I saw it done with a 7250. And a 9870, I think. I don't know.
Or maybe it was a John Deere corn header and he just spray painted it red. I don't know.
Or not a main company. There's other company off name brands that are making custom headers for people too. That
Like,
are not John Deere or Case IH or.
Yeah. All I know is the combine was green and the corn header was red. That's all I was driving by and I just glanced at it. It's like, wait a minute.
could be a Capello.
Yep, those are red.
Can be red.
Oh,
Well, they're factory color red.
Yeah.
Capello and whatever that other cornhead ad that I always used to get the ad for. I don't remember what it was. Starts with a D, I think.
well, I guess I was giving people crap that you can't put in game. You shouldn't put a red header onto a green tractor. But if you can do it in real life, I guess that is realistic. Then I should let people get away with that. Hey, Shelby.
I don't think it's that bad in game. You know the little Massey combine? I've
Yeah.
seen the FS22 Massey combine. I've seen the New Holland header on it.
That's not unrealistic. Because New Holland and
I mean,
Massey are.
When it comes to combine headers, they are somewhat universal, you know, I think.
All you need is a cutter and an auger that brings it to the center, right? So as long as
Yep.
as long as you can get those to fit together, as long as your PTO going to that auger, you can match that up and have a locking mechanism to lock the header on. And like you said, farmers have to do something in the winter. Creating their own
Other than
equipment.
With a torch and a welder, anything fit.
Fair. That is fair.
I have no clue where the sickle bar is.
It lives beside the hay storage. You'll see balers and forage wagons underneath the same shed.
Oh, I see it over there. Yeah.
On the side is usually where I store those sickles. The sickle, the windrower, and the tedder all are supposed to have enough room to park on the side edge there.
Okay, I refueled the little industrial one with the red mower on it,
Perfect.
or the red sickle on it, and it's waiting to be repaired because I can't do it.
Oh, okay. Yep, just leave it there, and then when I get there, I'll repair it.
And
Fair
I'm
enough.
taking the other Massey over there.
And then once I'm tedding, I'll bring my tractor down there, and I'll repair all of them.
The little red Massey's faster than the industrial, I think.
I don't know why. I noticed that
I
too.
don't.
Just slightly faster.
This one does 20 and the industrial does. What do you do? 14.
Oh yeah,
35x.
that's a big difference.
35x. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what else?
Long hauler is bailing, so I guess you could start windrowing. The windrowers, one of the windrowers out here in the field somewhere. So I started windrowing. And with a baler, if you're windrowing, don't make more than one windrow. That baler is such a narrow pickup that, well, maybe Jess, I could get you to edit that baler to do a wider pickup. Yeah, that has to be Giant's editor, yeah.
I suppose I should start on the other end.
No, you can keep going right there. You just have to drive the other direction. Yeah.
The pickup isn't that bad, but it extends under the tractor where
Yeah.
it really isn't shown.
It's almost like the pickup should be moved. It should be offset.
I had a little New Holland baler, round baler at 25, and I just upgraded it to a John Deere because the pickup was giving me so much headache. And because I wanted bigger bales. Now I'm gonna have to buy a new skid steer because that itty bitty little New Holland can't seem to pick up the 180 centimeter bales and push them onto the hay truck.
Yeah, I keep having that problem finding a tractor with that can pick up these bales without doing a wheelie. I need more weight on the front.
That poor Ford yesterday when I stuck the cedar on it.
Okay.
I apologize for my not so straight lines, but I'm not using GPS because I have no memory of the controls for it.
I never use GPS with the windrower either. Just drive straight. It's not hard.
Yeah. Am I doing headlands or just up and down passes? It doesn't matter.
Just keep doing circles. Whatever long hauler's doing, do the opposite direction of whatever long hauler's doing, and now this Ford sickle gave me an option to do a red paint job on it. Do real Ford sickles have red paint job?
No, they're usually
this
blue.
era probably.
Like one
Well,
of them.
I mean, because they had the
Oh, this will need to be washed.
8N and stuff that was gray and red, so maybe. Then again, maybe not. I don't.
Because it gives you two options. It says Dearborn red and Ford blue.
Dearborn.
Yeah, Ford is based in the town of Dearborn. Dearborn
Well,
is
that's probably why.
the Ford Museum is in Dearborn.
When did New Holland merge with Ford?
I don't know.
That was in the 70s or 80s. I don't remember.
Where's the Rolly Rollers hiding at? Gotta be around here somewhere.
I see them. They're right over here close to the repair station.
Ah.
Hang on. Ooh. Oh, you're just going for it?
Am I blind? Why me no see
Oh.
rollers?
In the shed behind us by the repair.
Oh, there they are. Look behind you.
Huh? Parsifal? Parsifal, good night. Thanks for coming in and lurking all this time. Appreciate it.
I'm guessing I better use that case. Them rollers look pretty big for this poor little M.
They might be able to pull it, but yeah, the case might be a better. You don't hate case anyway, so.
Case is farm or more or less, kinda.
Not back in those days, but yeah.
No, not back then, but
Eventually.
they did eventually merge.
Okay, these tractors are pretty much useless for anything else, so we'll just park them in here. We'll basically, these tractors are going to be used for the. Where do I park it?
This brake confuses me in so many ways.
The brake? Oh, what are you driving?
No, the rake.
Oh, the rake. What's wrong with the rake?
I don't know. It just confuses me for no particular reason.
It's pretty
Other than probably because I've
logical.
never-
I think that's a PEBCAC problem.
Oh, now you're taking phrases from me. What the hell?
I'm sorry. I didn't know you had trademarked PEBCAC.
I didn't trademark it, but I said it to you the other day.
I've said it since I was in high school, so I don't think you can say I stole it from you. It's been a few years. I don't know who we probably stole it from, but somebody. Don't know which nerd came up with PEBCAC. Someone in tech support.
You know, there's better rollers than this. Same style, but the ones I got go 9 miles an hour instead of 6 or 7.
See? More mods. Duke just wants more. Never
Do
happy.
go 9 miles an hour. Shift up.
Oh! Oh, it's one of them deals.
What
I had
tractor
a
are
couple-
you using?
The case.
Yeah, that's
I had a
fine.
cou-
It'll do that with
Yeah. I had a couple tractors that are like that, where you have to manually shift them sometimes to get them in the road gear.
Yep.
The little B is like that.
That did not work.
Hearing sound effects.
For a second there, I thought he was having an asthma attack.
It'll be a popular stream when people start dying on live on stream. That's gotta have happened already, right? With today's everybody streaming, there's got to be a streamer that died live on cam. That must
I'm
have
sure.
happened.
Oh,
I think if
I think there's a bale there.
you
And I
impaling
think I don't
yourself
know
on
how to
bales
do
now
it.
too. How are you guys so bad at
No,
not?
he
Use
ran
fork.
over a
Go
bale.
the other way and push the windrow in towards the middle. This baler,
Oh.
the pickup on this baler is terrible.
Are you making more than one windrow? Yeah, you don't want, you never want more than one windrow with this baler. Because then you have to go
Yeah.
across that windrow 3 times. All you're doing is pushing a windrow to the center. That's all you do with that baler.
Oh, it makes sense now.
That way, anything that you missed with the baler, next time you come by with the windrow, you just push it back in.
Okay, I'm sorry. Now
It's-
it makes.
It's just that baler is a pain in the ass. That's.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
But we like that baler. We're not complaining about the baler.
I'm just gonna shut this off and let him go around a couple of times before I start up again.
I can grab the other
Yeah,
windrower, and we'll have 2 people windrowing.
I brought it back from the store already.
Okay. Where did you park it?
With the other haying equipment.
Oh, I see it. You just buried it back there far enough that I didn't see it. Oh, I hate this tether. Can't back the
I
thing
had
up.
to set it out of the way so I could get the tether out and send that one up to the store.
Yeah, that's fair. I hate this tether so much.
I hope and I think you'll like that spider one.
I hope so too. But so
'Cause I'm
far,
using it right.
so
I'm using it right. I'm using that setup right now on the Gnadenthal map.
close. If only you could lose the th and make it a hard T, then you'd be dead on.
Gnadenthal?
No,
Gnadenthal?
Gnadenthal. No,
Gnadenthal.
Gnadenthal.
My niece calls it the chocolate ganache map.
Gnadenthal. Then we'd be right.
I think what I need to do is just call it the Canadian map.
Manitoba, Canada map. Everybody else on YouTube calls it the Gnadenthal map, so I can't be too. It's Gnadenthal. That's the actual pronunciation of it, but everybody gets it wrong.
Is it just me with my turning radius here?
Yes, it's just you.
Maybe. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm coming behind you to fix whatever you mess up.
Alright, well you two
That
are
was
cleaning
why I
that
was
windrow up before I start again. I'm gonna check the water level on this telephone pole. It looks a little too short. Might need to grow more.
Might need more moisture content. Dude,
Say,
you're terrible at
what?
windrowing. You missed the whole line there. Don't worry. Don't worry, long hauler. After I'm here, that windrow will be beautiful after I clean it up. PS4 Farmer is definitely a rookie windrower. I don't think he's ever worked with grass in real life.
Definitely not. No, I've never used these one-sided rakes, so I don't understand.
How long before you can get a V-rake?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know.
I wouldn't look so stupid with a V-rake.
Nope. I hear the cows mooing. All right, long hauler. This windrow is looking very pretty now. The problem with this windrower is you almost need to do a loop at the end of the field instead of the way you're turning. And it makes for better corners.
Yeah, that's the way I like to do it.
I know in real life you're used to just making a 90-degree turn, but really you need to do a full loop to make nice looking.
Yeah, I see that.
To make this windrow easier. It makes it easier for the other guy to bail it.
If you got a tricycle
okay.
front end tractor, you could get away with it. Yeah, wide front.
Okay.
You don't make very good turns with a wide front.
I've been looking into what my next project tractor is going to be after my 135 is done. I don't want to get a tricycle front. Something or other.
I just got done completely overhauling a farm LC this fall.
Those are nice tractors.
I've been plowing snow with it for 30 years. It really didn't need an overhaul. What happened was the seals, the piston sleeve seals, decided to start leaking antifreeze into my crankcase.
So if you have to take it
Oh.
apart anyway,
Yep.
you might as well do a little more than just replacing seals. Yep.
It's I was surprised a motor that small was a wet sleeve yet.
We have a 1085 Massey Ferguson. I went out there the other day. I go to check the oil. I pulled the dipstick and antifreeze decided to pour out of it for 9 minutes straight.
It sounds like it's got the same problem then. There's there's a big O-ring that goes around that sleeve,
Yeah.
your piston sleeve. Over time, that sleeve where the O-ring is can get pitted, and then antifreeze starts seeping through and dripping into the crankcase.
I don't think that's what ours was. I think ours is a head gasket.
Yeah, that'll do it too. That's what I
Well,
thought
those
mine was at
tractors
first.
Well, the last time I blew a head gasket, the boss says, well, can you just make the delivery first and then we'll bring it to the shop after?
Bad idea.
It went from a simple repair to a very, very expensive repair.
Antifreeze is not a lubricant.
Instead of replacing the head gasket, we had to replace the camshaft and a bunch of piston. It's like, yeah, maybe this engine could have gotten a brand new head gasket, but now it's getting a full rebuild.
Well, at least you won't have to worry about it as soon, huh? I mean,
It's good. It's good now for. Well, this wasn't the truck I have now, but yeah.
That's another pet peeve I have where I see people grabbing cans of WD-40 to lubricate. I'm like, WD-40 is not a lubricant,
No.
but
For
people
about
seem
2
to think it is. For some reason, people seem to think it is. It's a water repellent. That's about it.
Yep.
I went and got this gooseneck trailer, I don't know, a couple of years ago. It's a little 20-foot gooseneck trailer, and the jack was broken, so I'd been using my skid steer to pick it up and down. So I got to looking at it, and you want me to wait on you or just keep going?
Don't wait on me. I don't know who you're waiting on.
Just give me a minute and I'll push this round bale out of the way.
Okay.
I did find another useful thing for WD-40 when I was driving through that ice storm a few days ago. I had my defrost on full heat and I was like suffocating in my cab, but it still wasn't enough heat to keep the ice from building up on my windshield. So I had to stop like every 10 miles to let it warm up, and I got pissed, and I thought, you know what? I got a can of WD-40 in here. Let's squirt that on the windshield.
I've been
takes ice
told
off.
that before, and I'm like, I don't know. Do I really want to put WD-40 on the windscreen? I'm like, isn't that going to smear shit? But apparently that works really well.
Yeah, and I had it wasn't pure WD-40, it was WD-40 and silicone. I thought, well, that's even better yet. Silicone's good for rubber. It actually worked pretty darn well. I was surprised.
Long hauler, have the windrows improved any?
Yes, they have. I don't keep WD-40 on the truck often, unless I'm having an electrical issue. I use free all.
'Cause I was trying to find some rubbing alcohol, because usually that'll take ice off too. But I didn't have any rubbing alcohol on there. So I'm like, oh, I got a can of WD-40, let's try that. With silicone. There were a lot of people pulling over to the side of the road because they couldn't see where they were going anymore, and the roads were getting slippery. And
yeah, I had that a couple of years ago. Cars decided I was too slow, so they passed me, and then crawled half the speed I was going because, oh shit, following that big rig, he was clearing the road for us. So the next opportunity I passed them, they would have followed me into the ditch. They followed me the rest of that trip. It's like, never mind, we're happy following you at your slow speed because in front of me, like, no plows were running. It was just snowing like a bastard. So I'm like, I'm literally making the road for you guys. It might be slow, but I'm literally opening the road for you. But if you want to go by me.
Well, this takes skill.
At least they were smart enough to let me by the next time they had an opportunity, and then at least sometimes people just double down and just drive just incredibly slow, and it's like, just let me go. We were doing so much better when I was leading. It's like, fuck. I'm taller. I'm heavier. I can actually make this.
one thing I should look into, I had a set years ago, and I always kept a set in my truck just in case, because there's always that one day. I had a cheap set of those quick attach chains that go like around your rim,
like almost like zap strap. Yep.
Yeah, I always kept a set in my winter truck just in case. But the last set I had, the rubber got all rotten and fell apart.
Did you drive over another fucking bale? Jesus Christ, stop driving over the bales.
I was trying to push it out of the way.
Dude, literally. The tractor is now on display. Hey, farmer. Look, it's on a pedestal on display. We might as well just put the tractor in a museum. That's where that tractor lives now. Farmer Jake, hello. Look. This
That's a problem.
Owner operator here.
Do you know how much skill it takes to balance that so perfect?
And you're
You don't have super strength mod on here either, do you?
Yeah, I do, except it wasn't working.
Oh,
for
you do?
him.
Oh.
I can't get it to work. I've tried.
Yeah, it's not working for him. There we go. There you go.
Oh my
I've
goodness.
rescued you from the museum pedestal. For crying out loud. Children. I just see him running, and I'm like, why is he running across the field? Then he's jumping. I'm like, oh, God. He's balanced the tractor on a bale. How do you do that? That takes some kind of skill. Farmer Jake, we do both. The reason why I'm still doing a lot of FS22 is because good luck finding this old 1960 equipment on FS25. I mean, FS25 is getting better, but it's not quite there yet. So, with the old
They're
school,
working on it.
with the old school, I'm still playing on FS22. But I do both.
I just found a really nice little Farmall Super C mod on FS25, so they're working on it.
Yeah, you're slowly getting the mods, but
I'll get out
And
of
the
your way here.
And I think the day will come. They must be planning for it, otherwise they wouldn't be putting years on vehicles. I'm thinking there will be a through the years mod for FS25.
yeah, the mod creator is definitely working on it. Yeah.
There's already the one that dates them.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
mod's already out.
Yep, the vehicle years, yep. But I'm thinking he's waiting for enough mods
To make through the years
implement.
work. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta have enough mods to do it.
Which it is better now with the older in-game equipment.
Because I've been tempted already just to do like my own through the years and just keep track of my own year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think there's might be just enough mods to maybe pull it off. Maybe.
Modding for FS25 is so much harder than it was in 22.
Yeah. The way they've Giants. Yeah. The way the new game works. Modding is definitely harder for FS25. You can't just import mods from FS22. They're not a simple import. It's a lot more complicated than that. But because yeah,
And you
exactly.
forgot-
When we moved from FS19 to FS22, FS22 had just all the mods right away because the mods were so easy to import from 19 to 22.
I did probably 30 conversions from 19 to 22 for me and my friends.
So technically,
we both
most
went
of
to
the
avoid
most
each other.
so technically most of the mods on 22 are from 19,
Yeah.
which would explain why it's so
There's-
hard to get mods to because you're essentially going from 19 to 25.
Yeah. And that's why 22 had so many mods because it was so easy to move them over.
Why is this one windrow sticking so far out here?
I know what you mean.
Like this one singular windrow on the edge of the field goes all the way out to that other field.
Oh, yeah, because every time you redo it, it pushes it further out.
He's still on his first lap around, isn't he?
User area.
He's slacking. The windrow's pretty damn big there at some spots.
Yeah. And he's having some fun with the bales.
Well, if you stop hanging yourself up on the bales, maybe you would catch up with us.
Well, with a windrow that big, I'm guessing he's dumping like every 5
Yeah.
seconds too.
Yeah. The windrow is definitely unrealistic sized. Oh, you've pushed them.
Not really. When you got a good round baler, you want them windrows nice and big and fat. That way you get nice, tight packed bales.
Yeah, PS4 Farmer, you're pushing that windrow way out there.
I can try to pull
Noah,
it in
Noah
some.
Anderson, hello. I mean, it takes a while to learn this windrower, but you can manipulate it so it doesn't work it out that far. But what I do is I start from the outside and then ease in. Just gonna move this bale out of the way because I know if I don't, someone's gonna get hung up on it.
Let's see if I can push that far enough out of the way.
Let's see. Trying to clean up PS4 farmers windrows. Yeah, if you've never done this, like I've used this windrower for several years now in game. You get used to it, how to manipulate the windrows so that they don't end up being so out of control. Just 4 weeks till your birthday. Hang on, no. Hang on, no. Oh, January. You know when my brain went to February? I'm like, January 28th isn't 4 weeks away. No, you're right. That is 4 weeks away.
Hey, you're not the only one hoping winter goes by quicker.
Yeah, we're going to go into hardcore winter the next 2 months.
It was high 60s, low 70s here for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
I have no idea what those numbers mean.
Like, it's not wintertime at all.
I'm trying to think what that about. What's room temperature in Celsius? That's almost room temperature. 38, 40,
32.
Yeah, something like that.
23? Jess says 23 is room temperature in Celsius. I don't know what room temperature is.
Yeah.
Okay, 23 is room temperature.
Okay, well that's what about 70 is. Well, I think I got all the fields done. They all look good. Let's see. I'll check everything else. Fertilizer. Yeah, I think everything is good.
Let's look on my map.
Oh no, this needs some fertilizer on it. I wonder.
Oh, this field's gone black on us. Nice, okay. Has anyone done any fertilizing?
Before I fertilize, do we have poop and slurry to get rid of first?
Yes, we do. Yep.
Okay.
I fertilized yesterday after the planting and seeding.
Let me guess, that spreader is still, you can use it only, or?
Yeah, the manure spreader only I can use.
Okay,
But
I'll do the slurry then.
Yeah, the big honey wagon you can use, but not the spreader.
See, now I could if somebody would have used the spreader I suggested, but apparently it's too wide. And they had to custom mod it. Don't know why this guy likes to do stuff the hard way, but
I like, you know what, I don't necessarily like doing things the hard way, but I like doing things my way.
Ah.
And I think you guys like doing things your way.
But my way's still the right way.
Of course it is, of course. Why would it not be the right way? Heaven forbid your way not be the right way.
So if I'm doing things the right way, hence you're doing things
I don't mind being wrong. I'm married, I don't mind being wrong.
Ah.
Just snorting in the background. Snort laughing going on.
Somebody's gonna sleep on the couch tonight.
I got rid of the couch.
They'll be sleeping in the truck.
Yep, that's it. Just said the same thing in the background and goes, he's got a truck to go to. Honestly, I sleep better in the truck anyway, so. I sleep in the truck more than I sleep in my own bed, so I'm more used to the truck bed.
Past couple nights, I've been sleeping in the recliner.
I couldn't do that. I can't sleep sitting upright.
I have to, because my back is doing its thing again. I don't know why. I don't know why or how, but I got a pinched nerve somewhere.
Yeah.
If I get in that certain position, it's like someone stabbing me in back with a kitchen knife. It's getting better now. It's just kind of sore and numb. But yeah, 2 nights ago, ugh. It's like, why? I didn't lift nothing heavy. I didn't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Why?
It's, I guess just as we're getting old, we get injuries from nothing. My worst back injury I've ever had was picking up an empty cardboard box.
Ain't that funny though? Because I threw my back out before, and then people are like, "No, don't lift that heavy thing. You're going to throw your back out." I've never thrown my back out lifting something heavy. It's always the most mundane, stupidest. It could be as simple as bending down to tie your shoe.
Yep.
It's like, what the heck?
Which proves it's not, has nothing to do with the weight. It's all about form.
Nope.
I threw out my back putting on my socks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jerking and twisting is the worst. The last time I threw my back out to the point where I couldn't even hardly walk, the battery went dead on my four-wheeler, and I reached down to jerk the pull cord. After about the 3rd pull, I was hugging the gas tank in tears, and I didn't know how I was going to get back to the house. I couldn't move.
I'm kind of slow. I almost said just ride the four-wheeler back.
I didn't. It didn't start.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a bit slow.
And nobody was home. I was by myself, and I just kind of crawled back to the house. Boy, this beast has got a heck of a warm-up time, don't it?
Yes, it does. Yes,
Is
it
it gonna move
does.
sometime today?
It takes half an hour to fire up before you can actually move it.
Guess what you got to do, Juan? Or somebody's got to do it for me. Somebody's got to refill it. I can't.
You
I
can't
don't have a
even fill
refill
it.
option.
Hang on, let me
No.
do one more circle here so I get this windrow fixed for long hauler. Oh, long hauler's just gonna pick it up. Okay, I'll just get out of the way then. No, long hauler's just gonna impale himself on me. Okay, you know, long hauler's got no fucking patience. Okay. At least you left it running. I should shut it off on you.
Good.
Cursing.
You fill it already?
Yeah, I just hit the button and
Oh. There, now I can get some work done. Boy, that old girl can just barely pull it.
it requires a full 100 horsepower. Yep. That there's a reason that tractor gets attached to that wagon, because you need the horses.
So was
Well,
that
now
actually
that-
made by? Good.
Now that we're in the 60s, we should be able to find got to be something that's 100 horse. That's bigger than this now.
I found a bunch of 80. 80 is the highest horse I could find.
Really?
Yeah. The Case and the
What was that thing?
the Farmall are both 80, and that's the most horsepower I could find. And our plow now and our plow and our ripper both require 85. So we struggle a little bit with those two, or those three implements. The ripper, the plow, and the disker all require the big horsepower.
So, was that tractor actually made by Lambs? Like, was that designed by them, or was that kind of
That big beast or that big tractor? That is
Yeah.
just two tractors bolted together.
so
That's
that wasn't something actually made by them?
well, Lance Bulldog, John Deere Lance Bulldog. John Deere owned that. John Deere Lance Bulldog made those tractors, but some farmer in Australia took the two tractors and bolted them together. Because in Australia, you had
Right,
these
that's what I
massive, massive fields in Australia, so. Australian farmers are responsible for a lot of the big, big, big monster tractors. Wow. Long hauler keeps dropping bales and like, no wonder you get hung up on them. Drop them somewhere else instead of in the windrow. Let's pick on long hauler day today. Long hauler doesn't know how to bale. PS4 farmer doesn't know how to windrow.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Yeah,
And
Duke
usually-
might be right about the round balers liking the nice big fluffy windrows, but when I was on the dairy farm, if any of my guys had left the windrows as big as you guys, the doctors getting my boat removed from their backs and that.
They're big. They're definitely big.
A buddy of mine.
That
took,
one's for you, Juan.
In the middle of the windrow again, huh? Sorry, your buddy what?
A buddy of mine took an entire field in FS20. Actually, I think it was the mobile version. I think it was FS23. Fertilized it as much as possible and cut it all, and then raked it all into one windrow. And it was like half the size of the field. And then he went and baled the whole thing somehow. It was very stupid looking.
Realistic farming.
Yeah.
Okay. At least I get my windrows a little bit straighter than PS4 farmer. I think I get them a little straighter for you to bale. Although you're getting better
Yeah, it's a little bit of a
as
learning
you get used to the rake, you start getting a lot better. Or don't rake towards the bale. You know he's going to get hung up on the bale. Have you seen him bale?
curve. I'm gonna push the bale.
You been paying attention at all? I'm gonna have to
I think
save
he's
him.
already hit this bale.
So the trick to these is not to hit these lines at the end, but to merge in from the side. Nice and smooth merge in. Of course I'm moving it to that bale. I'm gonna have to move that bale. Before a long hauler gets to that windrow, I'm gonna have to move that bale.
I got it.
When I'm windrowing, I'm constantly thinking, how do I make this in the straightest line as I can for whoever's bailing? Most of the time that's me doing the bailing, and maybe that's why. This is kind of ugly. I kind of did that. I messed it up. See what I can do to fix it.
I'm surprised, Juan, that you're even making hay in April, because who makes hay in April?
It's fine.
Grass is nowhere near tall enough to make hay in April.
It is in this. It is here. Heck, you can harvest. You can actually harvest in May. You can cut grass in May in this game. It's shorter, but you can do it. I'm guessing that this is Giants' UK, so probably warmer weather there, and they cut grass a little earlier. Did you always get 3 cuttings in a year or 2?
Most of the time it was usually just first and second crop.
Yeah.
On a good year you might get third crop.
Like most farmers that I know here always get 2 cuttings. It's first and second. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed a bit of a windrow there. Oh, you saw it. Never mind.
I see what you're doing. Backing into a bale with a windrower moves it pretty good without getting hung up on it.
So, when I bale, I just back up and angle the baler off to the side a little bit.
No, that's not the way long hauler does it. That's not the way long hauler likes to just drop the bales where they are. And
yeah, that would be too easy.
You wonder why he puts a tractor on top of a bale. Long hauler just quiet. PS4
Yeah,
farmers
quiet,
trying to mess
because
it
the
up.
brakes on this tractor are as good as the brakes on the tractor you're running.
I'm trying to clean up my mess, but as you can probably tell, it is not going great.
You're just making it worse. Yeah, I think I'm not even gonna touch that. It's gonna actually. You know what? It's not bad. You just to stretch the line way out there, but
Didn't understand a word you just said.
Uh-oh. I'm pulling. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. It'd be embarrassing if I had a call for help. Getting hung up on a bale. Wouldn't want to do that.
All right.
I swear, long hauler, you're just rage baiting leaving those bales there. I'm moving bales more than I'm raking. Oh, that's the theory there. You don't want the windrows as big, so if you're have me moving the bales all the time, the windrows stay smaller. I see how it is.
Took you long enough.
Oh, that's interesting. You know what? Let's fix it by doing something a little different. Okay. How long have I been? I feel tired.
Can I borrow somebody for a refill?
Refill? I don't know if anyone else can refill you. I'm on my way.
I don't have the proper permit to do
To
this.
refill, yeah. I haven't given you manager status. Let's see if it gives you another tank or not. It's filling. I don't know how much it's going to fill, but...
That must be it. I only got 26%.
Oh yeah, I was thinking it wouldn't be a full tank. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to stop windrowing and I'm going to start picking up bales. No.
I wonder how many there is.
I'll probably start spreading manure with that other wagon because I'm the only one that can do that. We have 2 tractors that can pick up bales. I mean, there's more, but if you want to pick up 3 bales in one trip, it's got to be the Oliver 88. Where am I going? Taking the scenic route.
PS4, use your rate push.
That's what I was using. I was just backing into the bales with the rake. Not with the rake down. The rake has to be up, or else you're raking.
You don't want a spaghetti.
Square bales didn't come out until what? That we're gonna have a long time to wait for.
Unless you want small squares.
We've done the small square bale thing. We can do small square bales, but bless you.
Sorry. Thank you.
I mean, maybe
I
that
tried
is
to do
something
it.
maybe we should consider going back to small square bales with an auto load trailer, right?
You just get a wagon and a thrower on your bale.
Yeah.
Using the thrower and a kick rack does take a little bit of skill. But there is a wagon that just auto loads and stacks. There's a what is it, the 1075 John Deere or something like that? It'll hold like 130 bales.
The only issue
Yeah.
is if I go to square bales, the way these bale storages work, the storages count how many bales you have in
Oh,
them.
yep.
So you can only store, like we were running out of food for the cheap and stuff because it just doesn't store
Yeah.
as much, right? So that's why I switched to round bales, because you can store more in these sheds. But I don't know. And all those bales are just going to go to that hay storage right there by the cows.
You don't even have to load them on a trailer, do you?
The first successful big square
round
bale
fragments?
was introduced by
Are you getting 25? I owned 25 before it came out, man. I was right on the front list of buying FS25. People just assume if
get it
you're
before it came out.
if people just assume if I'm playing FS22, I must not own FS25. It's like FS22 and 25 are the same game. The graphics are just slightly better in 25, and weather and stuff like that. But I play FS25 all the time.
What I tell people, Juan, is if you prefer more vintage stuff, 22 is much better.
If people ask me, is it worth upgrading to 25? I always say, if you're on Xbox and PlayStation, yes. If you're on PC, wait till it's on sale. Do we
It's
need
supposed
more
to be
fertilizer
free on
down
Epic
there?
Games pretty soon.
What's that?
Duke, do we need more fertilizer down there?
A little bit, yeah.
Headed down.
Some of the field must have got fertilized previously because it was just part of the field.
Yep, I started it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the map. Which field are you fertilizing? It looks pretty green to me.
There wasn't much left. I think it was just a corner.
Oops. Like the top yellow corner there.
Yeah.
So, do you just grab the Oliver and just no trailer, just carry the bales over there?
Grab the Oliver 88, put a front end loader in it, in with all the hay equipment. There's front end loaders there and a 3-point hitch loader. So you have the front end loader will load auto load 2 of them onto the front, and then the rear hitch you can put 1 on there, so you can do 3.
Okay. And you said you have 2 of them for that?
Yeah, there's 2 Oliver 88s, and there's enough equipment for the full setup for 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna jump out in here and look. Yeah, nitrogen is
hey,
good.
I need that.
What do you need?
I was detaching the wrong part of the loader. I was taking the whole loader off instead of just the silage. I was like, I need the loader yet.
And the rear 3-point hitch, one of those implements are by the horses. All right. So round fragments. Do you not play FS22 anymore, or you went to hardcore to FS25? I know some people, as soon as 25 was out, they were done with 22.
Sorry, my bad.
Why am I not seeing where the horse barn is at?
By the cow barn?
Oh, is it by the cow barn? Oh, okay. Oh, good.
You've only driven
I think
by
as
it.
much as I... You think as much as I played this, I know this by now.
The thing is, you remember your own maps, right?
Yeah.
As soon as you join somebody else's, and it's like, how is this map laid out again? Yeah, part of this field is definitely over-fertilized, but that's okay. That's okay.
I didn't know you could overdo it.
You really can't. It's just more fertilizer than you need. It doesn't do any harm to the crop being over-fertilized. In real life, you could do harm.
Oh yes, it would.
You could definitely over-fertilize, but the game doesn't penalize you for over-fertilizing.
Somebody must have grabbed them already. I am not seeing where the bale thingy majiggies are at.
Attached to the tractor by the horse baler, the 3-point hitch.
Yeah, there's one on that blue Zeter.
So
yeah, but that's just a single one.
Yep, that's.
I thought you had a double.
Yes, that's for the back. For the front, you're gonna want to go to the shed where the rest of the grass care stuff is.
Oh, okay.
I should just buy a third rear one, so that we don't have to switch back and forth. That's what I should do.
I think you have the money.
Yeah, we do have the money. Money is not an issue here. Let's take a look on this corner. Nitrogen is mostly good. pH is mostly good. Just kind of sniffs in the background. Just don't ask for
Just
cows.
go back and forth, push it into one pile.
Okay, I was gonna ask you that, but
It's such a small patch that's left, it'd be easier that way on both of us.
yeah.
We'll call that good. Call that good. If you guys are starting to collect bales, I'm going to start fertilizing the grass field. Might as well take all the manure there is and spread it on the grass field for the next cutting. It'll be over fertilized too, but who cares? Oh, we're done cutting. We need to buy the soil information for that field again. This last harvest season, you guys helped so much. I didn't get into a combine a single time. I'm like, wait, I didn't run the combine. I'm going to make sure I run a combine this year. You thieves took my job. I'm like, I like running the combine. Just soil information. There we go.
I'll just go back over to the hay shed.
That sounded like Alvin and the Chipmunks to me. Little bit of lag from PS4 Farmer. I don't know if you guys got the lag. Whoa, where are you going, bud? Where are you going? What am I doing? Professional. I'm a professional here. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Professional what?
Fair. Okay, that's just we'll just freewheel it. If it wants to do that, we'll freewheel it on the first pass. Actually, this field is very red. Okay, maybe we're not going to over fertilize it. Yeah, and this is all going to go straight into the storage by the cows here. And then the next cutting is going to be just straight grass. I mean, we could tether it, doesn't matter. For the sheep, it doesn't matter if you tether it. And that the next cutting will all go to the sheep storage. And then the third cutting, we're going to do silage. Huh? Bless you? I think that was a cough, not a sneeze. But
Thank you.
maybe
No,
it was a sneeze, okay. I didn't even see the goat. The goat said hello. That can't be a unique name. If you have using username the goat, I mean, I guess it is a unique name if you put enough numbers behind it. Okay. Are you finding all the?
Took me a while to get the controls figured out here because you can't operate the front loader and the back at the same time. Let's see. I assume there's a storage here somewhere.
Right between the cows and the horses, there's a huge storage with bales in it already. Where are you going?
It's got to be this one right here, ain't it?
Right, yep, by the milk trailer there.
Yep, I see it.
There you go.
Need a repair.
Need a repair? Jeez, I'm just a farm manager these days. Need a load over here. I need a repair over here. Oh, shoot. I can't even farm for myself. Oh boy, wrong button. Wrong button. I can't even farm for myself. I just have to babysit. Unbelievable. Children these days. Why can't I map there?
I must not hit the trigger.
No, I don't want to purchase. I'm in the wrong menu. Let me visit the repair station. No, I don't want to tag it. Fine, let me... Okay, there. We'll go to a vehicle nearby. If I can't get to the John Deere...
I keep telling myself I'm gonna go to bed, but I just keep doing more and more things, so...
Go to bed! I don't know if you have anything to do tomorrow, but... There you go. It's been repaired. Jess says I'm a bad farm manager.
Thank you.
Come on. Hey, Duke, can you grab the bales on the very north end where I'm starting to spread manure first?
Oh, where are you at? Oh, I see where you're at. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do two pails. Yeah, I can't
Just the
talk.
front end? Yeah.
Yeah, because by the time I get the controls in my head, I can't. Okay, unload.
Maybe you want to put a rear weight on the back then instead?
No,
Or
it's
is-
working
is
pretty
it
good
okay?
without it.
Okay, if your balance isn't too far off.
I just got to get a rhythm going here.
That way, if you pick up the bales here, I can fertilize without
Oops.
running into them all over the place.
It works better if you get it in... Why is this not going into operating position?
Yeah,
I got tip low enough.
I struggled with that
Yeah.
too.
Come on. Operate. Okay, now why is it no longer working?
You have to hit the buttons. I can't remember what they are. I know, I looked at Jess. And it's like, I can't remember. There's two different buttons that you have to hit. Not GPS.
It was working, but now I don't have... no matter what I do, it won't let me.
Did you hit the wrong button and go to a different... or go to the spike or something? The rear spike?
No, I cycle through all of them and it won't let me do anything.
Yeah, let me jump in and I'll just see if I can see the...
I can't get it into operating position anymore.
Okay, so operating is Y, and then what was the other button you had to hit?
Well, Y is unload. B is supposed to operate.
Nope.
B is supposed to put it... No?
There we go.
Oh.
Y and B. So you have to... Yep, Y.
Oh.
Y. So the two controls you're going to need is Y and B. If one isn't
Oh, okay.
working, click the other button. Yep, it's programmed a bit weird.
I guess so.
Y and B are the two buttons you're going to want to be hitting.
Okay.
I remembered it was weird, but it took me a bit to...
Oh, that almost ended poorly.
Nah, we're good. Only one you got to worry about around here is a long hauler. So Y again? There we go.
Yeah, Y.
You don't hit B at all. You just hit Y.
I think you have to hit B at first, and then Y, and then it's...
Nope. There's no B at all. Just Y.
Yeah, it's all Y.
I just remember it was programmed weird.
Yeah, putting that back one on is more or less useless. It's just quicker. Just grab two bales.
Then fiddling it around with the back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then we won't buy another one of those. Then we can just leave it on
No.
with that other tractor in the future, and then just do the two bales. If we get square bales, that same spike is supposed to be able to pick up 3 square bales, but it only does 2 round bales. Or if you do smaller round bales, then it'll do 3 round bales.
Those are the smaller round bales. They're
Are-
the 125.
Oh, well, it's supposed to do 3 small round bales,
Can you
but it
drive
doesn't.
through this shed? Sure can.
Yes, you can. Right through the bales? You can.
I don't see no bales. It's empty on my screen.
It
You just drove through some bales.
on my screen.
Oh,
There's a full stack of bales, but apparently you can just drive through them. I certainly have never tried driving.
The shed is empty on my screen, so I'm gonna take advantage of the situation.
Let's make sure your bales are actually showing up when you deliver them. I'll check. Make sure the bales get added.
Whee! Oh, you left your spreader on.
Uh-oh. That's going to be a big pile of manure there. Okay, those got added.
I won't dump until you're there. I won't drive through there anymore either. Just
Well, you can, but
Yeah, they don't have collisions.
PS4 Farmer can drive through it too. Uh-oh.
I'm not going to.
Okay,
but-
I'm going to look
I
now.
won't dump until you show up.
Okay, I can see.
You ready?
Yep.
Oops, I'm not in the trigger. Hold on. And now.
Yep, they showed up.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it just looks like an empty shed to me.
Duke is just magically driving through bales. I guess those didn't load up for you when you initialized the game.
Who was the one that was having issues loading the map?
That was
I was.
Duke as well, yeah. I mean, whenever James or Jess logs in, she walks around all the animals and tells me, okay, I've got the cows, I've got the chickens, but no sheep. Sheep didn't load in. I'm like, okay, thank you. Basically, she just goes, I'll take care of the cows and the chickens, but the sheep are all yours because they didn't show up. Next time, she just goes, I only have the sheep this time. I go, okay. It's the map, the sketchy mods we have. I mean, we're lucky to make this work, but it works. It works.
It is fun in multiplayer.
Oh, I'm getting behind. I gotta get them 2 bales before Juan gets there. Come on, go, 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 go.
This one I'll miss, but the next one I'll hit.
Oh, I didn't have an operating position.
You still forked it though. Just push
And I
it.
missed the wrong button again. There we go. I got it out of the way though in time.
Hang on. Long hauler, are you bored?
Why would I be bored?
Are you just standing and watching the circus?
Yeah, it's the parade of clowns. There's 3 of them.
Oh shit! I'm in the parade. I think that's with me having to play this map so often by myself. When a lot of people join, really there's enough work for 3 people in total. But as soon as you get 4 people, you can keep 4 people busy for a while, but eventually you run out of work. I guess I could buy another Oliver 88 and another forks and stuff if you want. And have 3 tractors I could pick up.
No, you're good. I'm about to go water a tree though.
I'm like, if we have more people, we could just triple up on all the equipment. Oh, man.
I've been hydrating a lot tonight, getting ready to go back in the truck tomorrow.
That's fair. All right, this tractor has no brakes. This tractor has no brakes. Slow down, slow down. Well, when I say no brakes, I mean it has very little for brakes. takes a while to slow it down.
Same thing.
Well, I think once you guys have all the bales collected, I'll call it a stream because it'll take me a while to finish spreading manure, and I need a break too. So.
Yeah, it's way, way past my bedtime.
Yep.
I don't even know what time it is here.
Poor Duke. We're keeping him up late. Just remind you of your teenage days. Well, when you have no schedule, if you're home for, let's say you have a week of vacation and you're not actually doing anything and you're on your own schedule, what does your sleep pattern turn into?
I usually try to get to bed before midnight.
Because
I'm usually up at 6.
If I have no work and I'm just on my natural, I go to bed when I'm tired and wake up when it's usually 4 a.m. till 11 a.m. 4 a.m. to 11 a.m. That's when I sleep. So I that's just the pattern I usually fall into.
What are we trying to do here?
I forgot you go through the bales.
Oh.
That's my bad.
I'm doing that on purpose to see how long it takes before Juan yells at me.
For you, it's not unrealistic. For you, it's not unrealistic because you don't see them. So.
Yeah, but you're recording, so.
I'm not recording.
People
nothing.
see me driving through. Oh, people see me driving through bales in a shed. They're gonna say, "What kind of sorcery is this?"
Have you seen the other people streaming?
We're also kind of, just making bales magically appear on spears, so.
I don't mind the auto load. The reason I don't mind the auto load is because it's so finicky. It's like in real life it would be easier than in game. I'm like that because of that. I don't mind auto load.
We're loading, but we're just making the game more efficient.
Same with doing forestry, having the big claws grabbers to pick up logs. I'm like, there's no way it's this hard in real life. It's like these logs should be easier to pick up in real life. And so
you get the ones with the straps.
Yeah, the bag carrier. Yeah, with the straps.
Yep.
You just pull up, and it still feels like real. It doesn't feel super cheaty. You're still picking them all up, but at least you can just pick them up the way you want. So it's like,
would you believe one? I never did broadcast it, but I did start a map where I was going to do everything manually. I had a kick baler, and I started unloading by hand with a hay elevator, and I was going to stack them in the hay mount bale by bale.
Yeah.
That didn't last long.
Especially since once you start stacking them by hand and all of a sudden the bale starts jittering and then they explode on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like,
nah, this ain't going to happen.
It's like I would do that kind of realism if the game didn't fight you on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, okay, the game fights you on that. I don't mind cheating. As long as we don't make it, like, unrealistic cheating. Same with that rear bale hook I had on that blue Zetor tractor there. I never used it, but I have the tractor there because in real life you'd need to move it, so the tractor's there, but I super strength it all the time because I'm like, it's just too bugged up. I can't feed the damn horses with this. If I could, I would use it, but I can't, so I just super strength it, and then it works.
I did 206 or more round bales in manually in, it was 22. I don't know, it's been a while.
Is that a bale or a bush?
I was wondering the same thing earlier.
There's at least one bale out on the grass out there.
I see it. Yeah, that's a bale. How do you get way out here? Alright, there we go.
Did you see
I
the
think
way
that's everything,
long hauler
I think we
was
got 'em all.
bailing? There we go. I think you have them all. I agree. I concur. Next harvest will be next grass cutting will be the same, except it's going to be all the way over to the chief,
See,
so it's going to be a longer distance.
I gotta leave one of these here. Because that's where it is. I try to put things back.
Yeah, and then we just won't use that again in the future.
Yeah.
And in fact, the other one, PS4, if you want to bring the other one to the store, we'll just sell that one, and then we'll just do the front.
Okay.
Like if there's, it's so much faster just using the two in the front. We might as well just do that.
Where's my favorite tool?
What is
Gotta
your?
find it.
What's your favorite tool?
The ramp truck. I'm gonna
Oh,
make
the
my
ramp
life
truck.
3 times easier. Is that everything that needs to go to the store?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Long hauler cleaned everything else up. They're probably still sitting at the store there that I have to take care of it, but yeah, I think long hauler brought.
Yeah, because if I can't refill stuff, I'm guessing I ain't gonna be able to do stuff
Nope.
over here either.
Nope.
So I'll just leave it here. Long haul can wash and repair and all that fun stuff.
I don't think he can repair either. It's all on me.
You gave him. Did you give him farm manager?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the
It's a game glitch.
Yeah. You don't need farm manager to repair. Anybody can do it without farm manager. So it's just this map and my sketchy mods, which we're slowly cycling through. So maybe eventually we'll sell that one mod that makes everything glitchy. Maybe.
Hopefully.
We got rid of the wooden wagons.
If
We
it's
got a big
one.
milk wagon now, so that's nice.
What about me?
Only good things. Only good things.
I think I found the glitchy mod. I think it's him.
All right. Still have 6 people watching. I guess I might as well end the stream here. Who was it last time you said it was live streaming and I couldn't redirect to? I gotta talk to them and see if they change their settings. Navi had that problem. You have
I
to
wonder if
go.
Hillbilly stream it.
You have to go into settings and customization and stuff and make it so people can redirect your way. Let's see. I don't know if anyone's streaming this late at night, but we'll take a quick look. If no one is, then we'll just end the stream. Owner wanted a ride. Hey, Tim. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. That's the wrong button. I didn't turn the engine off. Let me get burning fuel. Burning fuel. Okay. Let's just take a quick peek here. See if anyone's live. Edit. Redirect. Who's out there? Kiwi Farm Sim. I think that's it. That's live. One is vertical, but heck if I know which one. One's definitely vertical. The thumbnails are both the same. So how am I supposed to know which is which? How do I do a redirect? Can I click on there? Nah, let's see. Does this one say vertical? Highlands Fishing, Castle Restore. Doesn't say anything about vertical. What about the other one? Yeah, I don't know. Guys, if you guys do vertical and horizontal, some way to differentiate between the two. Anyway, off you guys go.